Yo, now then, guys, hello and welcome to today's live stream. Right, we are live. The game will just appear in a moment. So, guys, just doing what we normally do, finishing off the tidying up of making sure everything works and all this kind of stuff that we always do. I've got my steering wheel on and ready today, so that's progress. Progress to say the least. I normally forget to put that on, don't I? So not sugarcoat it. We did all right today. We remembered to put the steering wheel on. I'm sure there's something I have forgotten. Absolutely positive. There's something I've forgotten. Yeah, game's just loading. It does take a minute or two to show up, so I'm just gonna. Just disable the preview from here. There we go. Fraggle! Look who it is. It's Mr. Fraggle. Woo woo! Right. How we doing? How we doing, buddy? How are we doing? Why does that seem a bit bright? Additional settings. That's why I'm using the wrong map. Confirm textures, please. Did you see the difference in this, guys? This is why I love this mod. But right now we are using the shaders for confirm on a completely different map. If I basically just scroll back up and go to the default Geistel map shaders, look how bright that is. Crazy, isn't it? You know what? We should play actually with the default shaders. I don't actually know what this map looks like on default. I really don't. I've got absolutely zero idea. Yeah, I just realised. Just dropped my boy off. Gonna see him next Friday. Woo woo! Oh, so there's no Bjorn. Boo! You suck. You suck. You suck, Mr. Fraggle. You suck. Right, as per usual, guys, I am live on the usual platforms. Yeah, I might quickly need to quickly do, what is it? We do this when we stream into all the different platforms. Might need to reboot, but I think we should be fine. Get any stuttering. There's no Bjorn. You've sent him away. So boo. Right, got to figure out what I'm doing. So yeah, that thing is obviously got a flat battery. What a shock. Got a trailer full of poop there. Hang on a moment. I had an issue earlier on today with my PC sound. Right, give me a moment, guys. When I had to reboot my sound audio earlier, I had to reboot it. Clarkson! There we go. I can hear now. You know what? I genuinely thought it was a little bit quiet. I thought it was quiet. I wish he was born here, but no. I wish he was born here, but no. You got me confused there, Fraggle dude. Is he not Dutch? Is he not Dutch? Right, we have made some progress. We have sold some animals. We've had basically our excess daily animals are. He is. But just with you saying I wish he was born here. Made it sound like he was a child of internationalness. I couldn't think of the word I was going to think of then, so I gave up. I genuinely gave up then. Really strange. The clover is right. That needs, yeah, this. Yeah, no, to be fair, it's not too bad, to be honest. The clover's not bad still. We nearly got enough of those. Born. I didn't say born. You know what, dude? That's me not keeping up with chat, basically. And I've just realised, if anyone has spoken in the last minute on TikTok, I do apologise, guys. I had accidentally minimized the chat. Do you know what? I'm doing that all the time at the moment. I'm probably just minimizing chats. Like, why do I keep doing all this shit? Do you know what I mean? I don't do it on purpose. It's just, you know, it's just accidental. Right, we've got 2,300 litres on here. Our little calves are now 6 months old. Wow. They're going to need some food soon. 32 months old for the adults. They're going to be breeding again in a couple of months. I got to be honest, guys. I can't decide if I like this texture or if we should go back to the Wickham ones. It seems a bit bright for 6 AM, although it is June, I suppose.
How about no?
How about no? How about no you? Right, we have jobs to do today, guys. We have winter barley is ready. That also clearly means that field is ready as well. Yes, that's the winter barley as well. So what I'm going to do first thing, guys, is we're going to jump into this. We're going to go and deal with all our milky stuff. Because we got to take... Let me look. We don't need to take the goat's milk today. That's quite handy. The map is called Geistel, guys. Geistel. And yes, it is on the mod hub, guys. Definitely on the mod hub. Right, so we've got to get into here. We've got to get the first little bit of milk. Like I say, we're only delivering milk at the moment, a couple of 1,000 litres every couple of months. I'm not running all the way to the dairy with like 1,000 litres, you know what I mean? So we are currently just doing it a little bit at a time. Can't you just put something in the black stream? Yeah, but dude, people don't read. Do you know what? I used to do this on Gateshead. I used to literally put the name of the map on Gateshead on the screen, and idiots would still then go, what map is it? Now, I don't mind telling people what map it is, but if I put it on the screen and you ask, you're just going to get told to effing off. You know what I mean? Because if I put it on the screen and then you ask, yeah, do you know what I mean? It's just not going to happen. Yeah, people don't bother to look or read, so that's the problem. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, Ham, how are you doing, dude? Hello. I'm going to call you Ham because it's just going to shorten it down. You know what, Han, I've got absolutely zero idea what this map's called. I'm sick of saying it. I'm sick of saying it. I feel bad saying that, but you know what I mean? I genuinely, you know, I don't mind. It's called Geistel, pal. It's it's called Geistel, pal. No, I've just had like 5 people ask me that, and then you came in and were like, you know, I'd literally just finished talking about the name of the map, and then you go, what's the map called? Yeah, that is the one, guys. That is the one. Right, guys, just to give you all an idea, guys, you know how like I use you guys to stay awake so that I can go and pick the Dragon Lady up? The Dragon Lady's at work today and she doesn't finish till 5 AM. But I'm not staying up tonight. She can get one of them free lifts home. I mean, I don't mind staying up till 2 AM to go pick her up from work, but I'm not staying up till 5 AM. She can get a free lift home. She can get a free lift every time, but I like to do it sometimes because when I finish streaming, you see, guys, I go out with the dog. So sometimes when I go pick her up, you know, it's my excuse to go out with the dog. I say excuse. It's, you know, I've got to go out with this, so I might as well do it all at the same time.
Nice.
Nice. Dude, you do realise that everybody in TikTok, that's all they see on their screen. They don't get, like, you're watching over on Twitch, you know, you've got like the little bits to the left and the right. They literally just get that full screen. Right, so I'm going to leave that one there. We're going to get all the little bits we do around the yard first, guys. So we'll get all this out of the way for now. I do need to at some point get this Fiat up and running, but I also don't want to get the Fiat up and running. That's actually cool. I told you, dude. I told you I'd put it on for you. The problem I had was finding the GIF and the sound effect and then lining it up. The good thing is with my video editing software is I basically just opened it right up to really slow and was like using like the lips, so when he spoke I could line it up perfectly. Took me about 20 minutes. Like it sounds like it's really hard and complicated. Yeah, 20 minutes. How we doing, guys? Welcome to the TikTok stream, guys. I know there's quite a few people there. I know you're just passing through. Not many of you will stay, but hello and welcome to you all anyway. Right, we've got to go to Emma's shop with these. Oi, Peter, dude, I don't mind doing the one like that. Don't mind doing the one like that. But yeah, we don't make a habit of it. But we... There we go, guys. That was, wow, 1900, 3,800, 1900. Wow, that was quite a good chunk of money. We're now up to 165,000. Not bad going. I know, dude. But, you know, if you're going to give me shit, dude, I'm going to give you shit. That's just how it rolls, man. Just how it rolls. Right, so we need to jump start the fence. No, the Fiat. Sorry, the Fiat. Because this bag of shite had broken down. Let's get the jump leads off. Let's get into the Deutschfahrt, and we're just going to move this slightly out the way because we are going to need access today to the silo. We are harvesting today, guys. I'll leave that running. Yeah, but you give me shit. Yeah, well, this is it, dude. This is it. You give me shit. I give you shit. Your wife leaves you because you're just shit. You know. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry, Fraggle. Yo, Bran, how you doing, pal? I love that. He comes in and he calls me Dory. I don't blame him, to be fair. I've got a freaking memory like her. Right, you know what we should have been doing while we were doing all that? We should have been dealing... We've got to let this engine warm up. We've got to get that engine warmed up. So, while we're waiting for the harvester engine to warm up, we'll go and sell the goat's milk. Now, the goat's milk is not getting delivered to the dairy. What the fuck did I just walk into? You walked into Fraggle giving me shit, so I called him out for his wife leaving him. If you're gonna come at me, I'm coming at you back. Can we get this on Xbox? I do believe so, but I can't say for sure because I'm not poor and play on a console. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've just realised we don't sell this here, do we? Oh, for fuck's sake! You're fucking joking me. I've made a meal out of this now. I've made a right mountain out of this. Jesus Christ. I knew that was coming. I was literally quiet, waiting for that to come. I was waiting for it. I don't really know what to do with this because where we've got to sell it is freaking miles away, and I kind of feel like, yeah, I'm gonna leave that there for a minute. The harvester is now fully warmed up. We are over the 50 degrees, so let's get it on. Yeah, but the problem is, dude, I'm putting more into the dairy than the dairy can handle. So like, I put 3,000 litres in a day, but it can only process 2,500. So I've basically just been adding and adding and adding to it. Like, I could sell that for pure profit right now, and yeah, do you know what I mean? There's just, you know, just easier. There's a great demand at the Ice Cream Varlet Rooster. Wonder where that is. Right, I do have a new problem here, actually. I've got no room at the side of this field to do a U-turn. I've come the wrong way, that's the problem. I need to get into this field, but I have come the wrong way. You know what? I'm gonna close your eyes, guys. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. I'm gonna do a U-turn. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw me driving that field. Nope. It was part of the matrix. I'm gonna really annoy the locals in a minute because I'm gonna block all the traffic. Right, let's get that down here. Let's get that over there like that. Lovely jubbly. Can't believe you just drove there. What do you mean you just drove there? Don't know what you're on about. No idea whatsoever. There comes the first car. You can sit there. You can watch me harvest. I don't care. Right, so we're gonna go down there and let's get into here, guys. Let's get the first headland done. Are we dropping straw? Yes, we are. So winter barley is our two biggest fields, which is good because we ran out of chicken feed yesterday. So yeah, really gotta get this stored for the year. It is. I don't think this is the best. Do you know what it is? I didn't check the ground moisture, but I don't really care because I'm not selling it. You know what I mean? This is just purely for the chicken feed, so I don't care if it's slightly high in moisture. I don't care right now. If it was a crop we were selling or turning into flour, that would be different. But this is just pure chicken feed, so yeah. Memory of a fish? I have got the memory of a fish, dude, yes. Why, what did I miss? I feel like I missed a comment there because I was too busy talking and driving. Nothing. Or did you? You missed us. Yeah, Fraggle, I put your Twitch chat basically at the bottom of the TikTok chat so people can see what you put, because I know you can see what they put, and it's kind of all it's all visible. Now, if people ignore you, that I can't do nothing about that. I love me some FS25, yeah. Exactly, guys. Exactly. Hi, Blackstream. Wow. Wow, Fraggle, that was a bit racist. Why don't you just call it TikTok? Just think, guys, right? I'm this hyper at the moment, and I haven't even started my energy drink yet. Woo! It's only going to get worse. Dude, thank you for the follow, guys. I do appreciate it. The map is called Geistal, guys. Geistal. It is on the mod hub, yes. Is it crossplay? I do believe so, but I don't know. I'm not poor enough to play on console. Right, we are now 90%, 92, 93, 94. Please don't run out first. 96, let me get there, let me get there, let me get there. 97, 98. No! No! No, I can't believe I just did that to me. Technically, it's the black and white app. That's very true, Bran. That's very true. Right, I've just put that there for now. Right, so what we need now is a miracle. Definitely need a miracle. Yeah, like I say, I'm not keeping any of this wheat. Well, I am keeping it, sorry. I'm not putting it into like a production. So the fact that it's not the best quality, I'm not gonna wait for it to dry a little bit more. I don't mind that. We do have rain on the cards again today, so I do want to get as much on. I want to get as much done as humanly possible because the rain could come at any point, and then that is us now then not harvesting. So yeah. What's this weather forecast going to be all day? Because this is looking terrible. Oh my god, we've got rain and hail all day. Why?
Clarkson!
Why have we got rain all day? It's freaking June. We had the hottest freaking winter ever, and now we've got rain all bloody summer. Yeah, it's just terrible. Dude, thank you for the follow. If it rains, there's nothing else to do this month. You know what I mean? This is what we're doing this month. We've got 2 fields to... we've got 2 fields to bloody harvest. And then tomorrow we've got the remaining 3 to do. Sub hype! Regal's finding his little emotes with him being a Twitch club.
Clarkson!
Yo, dude, thank you for the follow, guys. Don't mind me, I'm just getting drinks. It's now time to open the can of Monster, which was the courtesy of Mr. Fregel and his bought the other day. Ah, it's the last one.
Nice.
Oh, it's like fridge cold as well, like 3 degrees. Oh. Well, we will harvest as much of this field as we possibly can get before the rain comes. But as soon as the rain comes, we're going to have to bale and get the straw in. I'm going to take... Ah, crap. I need to get the straw in, and I don't have the straw sat ready, do I? Sorry, not the straw. I haven't got the tractor ready. Currently babysitting the goat's mill. Crap. Let's put a little bit of a bend on there. I know it doesn't look overly great, but like I say, the less we can stop and turn and the more we can do sweeping bends, the quicker we can get around here and we can get this harvested. Don't run over the straw. Well, I try my best not to run over it, dude, but you know, it's not always viable. Sometimes we just have to run over it. see, that is another good chunk there. Nearly full again, 75% full on this tank. So once I finish this bit, I'm going to get the little bit we missed the first time round, and then that way we can start going clockwise. And then that way we've got easier emptying with the traction trailer.
Clarkson!
Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That there, put that there. Go, get that on there. There's no point even starting this. We are 92% full, so we might as well get that straight into there. Yo guys, how are we doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hell yeah! Three weeks until I show 2. Fair enough. God, this takes so long to frickin' empty. That though is basically more or less 2 full loads. That trailer looks very full though. No, it's not full, but it's starting to get there. Yeah, it's a sheep or lamb. It's some kind of animal. I believe it's the female version. We just sold something at the dairy. £2,250, and not too shabby. Right. Get that on there. I don't think we're going to have much longer. But every hour concerns me when the rain's going to start. Because we've got to get the grain under cover as soon as it starts raining. And we have to get the straw off and baled and delivered back to the shed before it goes into rotting state. I can't believe we've got a whole day of rain. Freaking miserable.
Clarkson!
Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I did some packing today, to be honest. I did use some super strength today while I was off recording. I don't care when I'm not streaming. Right, so as you can see, that is pretty much a third go round completely done. Get down here, and yeah, I think we're just going to empty maybe on every single pass. Like if I get to the bottom and I've got like less than 50, then I'd do a second go around, but I don't see the point in continuing to go around and then just running out of space, you know what I mean? So what we'll do in a minute, go alongside here and we'll bring the tractor up to that, and we'll go and empty what we've got. That way if it starts raining, if it starts raining, we've got enough We don't really have to babysit it too much. Like I say, I've got no idea when the rain's going to start, but as you say, it's looking cloudy. Wow, that trailer's only 64% full. I expected that to be more than that. It looked more than that, to be honest. Obviously, I was wrong. Wow. We've got 13 ton in this trailer, guys. 13.5 ton. 14 ton. There we go. 14 ton of barley for the chickens. Whoa! I completely missed that trailer. I completely forgot it was there. Wow. Forgot about that. My bad. Right, let's get this drop off into here, and then yeah, we'll carry on a little bit more. I know, I can't believe I did it. I can't believe I completely and utterly did that. Right, let me get that onto there. Oh guys, we can pull both trailers with this. This has a trailer connector on the back. Nice. Didn't realise that. Let me just move this out of the way, because, like I say, I just want to... I can't be arsed dealing with the traffic. Right. We're going to have a lot of straw this year, and a lot of straw, to be honest, we're not going to need all of it, so I don't mind if some does get ruined, but obviously we will try and not ruin the straw if we can, but I think, to be honest, we're going to lose a lot of straw. I think he's going to end up rotting away before we get a chance to deal with it. But getting the crop off the field is priority. I would rather lose the straw than lose the crop. I would much rather lose the straw than lose the crop. I'm just gutted because rain. Absolute month of rain. It isn't going to stop raining until 9 o'clock tonight in game. It's currently 8:23. I think it's going to rain at 9 AM. I think the rain's going to either start at 8:30 or 9 o'clock. It's kind of due now, you see. So yeah. Yo, Grumpy. I did miss a comment, but I know she's there. Everyone's favourite has arrived. Bit full of yourself there, Grumpy, but you know, I can't disagree with that. I can't guarantee she's everyone's favourite, but you know. Right, there we go, guys. That is looking really, really good. Really, really good. I need a new Pandora bracelet. It only just fits me and I need more charms. Is that the one that your Nana bought you, darling? Yeah. Make sure you never get rid of it, Dal. You'll never get out from her again. I am massively concerned about this weather. I just want to finish this one field before it starts, you know what I mean? Yeah, the animal one, so I can only have animal ones on this bracelet. What? So that now means you need a second one. Combine quicker. Dude, if I could go bloody quicker, I would. Not my bloody fault this thing does. Well, to be fair, they all do 6 mile an hour. No, it's not a link one, Friggle. It's a free-sized one, do you know what I mean? My mother bought it a couple of years before. My mother bought it a couple of years before she passed for grace. Hence why I told her she can't get rid of it ever. Never get out again like that. Everyone in the chat here donates to me getting charms, letting me know. Stop begging people for money in my bloody stream. Jesus Christ. Right, let's get they've got several types of 9. Yeah, I don't really know.
Nice.
I'm not bad. You bloody are. Oh no, rain from 10. Between 9 and 10. Right, we can maybe definitely get this. I just don't know if we should turn the time down to get this field done. But then I feel like that's cheating, do you know what I mean? Like, we're not playing to the weather.
Clarkson!
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 Guys, thank you for the follows. I do appreciate it, everyone. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Bribe your dad and make more of those cakes, Grace. No. I'm not the sucker I used to be when it comes to spending money. Like I say, I'm trying to pay off the roof debt at the moment. Fairly miserably with it, to be honest. Right, let me go this way. Yeah, guys, thank you for the follows, everybody. I do appreciate it. Yeah, don't be giving her ideas either, Fraggle. Asshole. Right, let me get up here now, and then I am done. God, the chat's flying by too quick. If I've missed any comments, I do apologise, guys. The chat also does include the people joining, so it's kind of flying past at the moment. The map is called Geistel, guys. That's how I pronounce it anyway. I'm probably completely and utterly wrong, but that's how I pronounce it. It's an Austrian mountain map. Around there, that one there, yeah. Like I say, that is a good amount of grain coming off this field. Didn't know you were Austrian. Yeah, do you know what? I'm Austrian and I love to paint. I thought you'd find that funny, pal. I thought you would. Right, that's now 9 AM. Church bells are ringing in my right ear. And it's raining, guys. That's it. That is it. That is now rain for the next 12 hours on the forecast. It said between 9... It actually said 10 o'clock. But it seems to be raining an hour earlier than planned. And now I need to get this grain into the silo. Come on, this grain's getting wet and I ain't got a trailer cover. 4%, 3%, 2%, 1% and 0 and off. That can sit in the field. Right. I think all this straw is going to go to waste, guys. We can technically leave it out for it to dry, but, you know, there's no guarantee it will dry. Well, that has just put a stop to all our work today. Literally got nothing else to do in June till the rain stops. So that was winter barley. Ideally, it needed... do you know what? Oh, yeah. Ideal moisture. We are too high on the moisture. But I'll tell you what we will do. Wrong menu. Let's turn that on for a little bit. Now I don't know what to do. I'm really torn now on what to do because yeah, this rain is until. This rain's until 11 o'clock. If I remember rightly, I believe there's an issue with the weather on this update. I do believe they're looking into this for weather because if you look, I've got rain every single month, and that's not right. If I remember reading rightly, I believe there's a bug that basically makes it rain every day. I'm sure there is. Like if you change that to, just for example, the UK East, and then you load back up the weather, changes. I've seen people talking about it on Reddit, where if you use Central Europe, you get nothing but rain all year. I'm not even reading chat at the minute, guys, so I don't even know what she's putting. If she ain't putting I'm the best, then obviously she's a liar, because I am just the best. I know I'm the best. Yeah, listen to Bran. Grumpy, you can't use my card, otherwise you could have used my card. But I'm not giving you my credit card. Yeah. No, because I paid it all off the debt about 3 hours ago, Dal, so I've got nothing spare till next week. Because I used my credit card. Get away. I completely forgot I did that. That is my bad. I forgot that wasn't on there properly. I forgot I had to drive nicely. My bad. Thanks, Grego. I always know when you're around, dude. When we had a couple of cock-ups yesterday, I knew you weren't there because that sound effect didn't get played. And you see how neglected I am financially. It doesn't buy me expensive things anymore. No, I just bought a house that she's basically gonna claim in the will. Jesus Christ. Going around acting like she's freaking neglected because I won't buy her freaking things. Never mind the house I bought that she's pretty much gonna inherit herself. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, Joey. I'm not doing too bad. I gotta be honest, before I bought a house, I did have a lot more spare money. It will be mine. Yeah, well it won't be if I don't pay bloody bills. Because you're too busy being a... What's the word? High maintenance... spender. I couldn't really care, to be honest. Princess, she pissed me off today, so she can go drop for all I care at the moment. So there you go. Surprised you didn't hear me shouting at her, to be quite honest, because I weren't putting up with the bullshit. Considering you were awake and you were... Whoa! What's going on with... We had this yesterday, guys. The forklift, the front loader threw the eggs in the air yesterday. Do you remember? We had this. Like, how is that on there upside down? What the hell? Here we go. I fucking hate these fucking forks, man. So you somehow twisted yourself 180 degrees without me doing anything, and now you won't get off. I tell you, I freaking hate these forks. And then it just dropped. Piss off game. Yeah, I'm glad I sold that direct because that was 15,000. That was nearly £15,000 just in raw milk. We definitely make more milk. We definitely make more money selling raw goat's milk than we do at the dairy. But the dairy's worth it because we're about. Obviously, we start getting cow's milk, so. Overall, it'll pay for itself eventually. I just don't know how much longer this live stream series will go on for because, well, to be honest, we've kind of done the goal now. You know what I mean? We're sat with nearly 250,000. We will do by the end of this episode. We'll have 250,000 in bank. Jerry's not here, is he? Right, we've already claimed that one. We need our daily, yeah. We need our daily, pretzel. I'm very surprised there isn't one there. The problem is, I don't remember where we've been now. Like, we've done that many of these little things. I don't remember where it is we've been and where it is we haven't been. Gotta go that way. Yeah, we're on the lookout now for a pretzel. If anyone sees a pretzel kicking around, let me know. Is it? I might have missed a couple. I know there's still a lot more out there, guys, that we haven't got yet. What the frick is this place? A bakery. I feel like there should be something along here. Why did they make this walkway if there's nothing on it? Do you know what I mean? It just seems a bit suspect, really, that there's a walkway there and absolutely nothing on it. Yeah, the sell points tend to be... There tends to be something near a sell point. Now, obviously, that's kind of the logic we've used in the past. It's not guaranteed to be at the sell point, but there always seems to be one nearby. Yeah, I'm really not seeing one now, though. I'm really not seeing one. There's got to be one. Sorry, guys, I will. There's one. I told you there was going to be one at a sell point, didn't I? Alright, let's get this taken back. The problem is remembering where you've been for all the sell points, you know what I mean? It genuine just don't remember half of the ones where I've been. Yo Alan, how you doing, pal? How you doing, buddy?
Hot damn!
Hot damn! Dude, thank you for the heart, mate. I do appreciate you guys. You didn't find shit, dude. I'd already found it before you did. Oh. Yeah, we were that long, there's like another pallet started spawning. What have you missed? You have missed the rain. I want to point out as well, guys, it's actually been raining. Thank you, Kat. I actually needed you to hit me then. That was quite good. It has actually rained where I live today. It didn't rain much, but it did actually rain for a little bit. That, guys, was nearly £4,000 for just those two pallets. So that's not too bad. But no, at the moment, my biggest bugbear is I was in the middle of harvesting and this has all gone to shit. The straw is 16.7%. It's not good. Look at the rain clouds. Look at them. Yeah, we've got 2 fields to harvest and this is all we've done of one. Obviously, we haven't dealt with the straw yet, so there's not really much I can do. Yeah, I'm at that point now where I'm just completely stuck. The rain's just forced me into a we can't do anything kind of situation. That's not bad. Oh, hey guys, how nice would it be to have something like that? I can actually afford that. I can genuinely afford that. That's pretty cool. What's the width on that? 20, hang on. 27 meters wide. Wow. I like this though. I've always liked this. I've always thought that was pretty cool. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Chris, stop being a little snitch before you end up in a ditch. Matt is never happy. Yeah, to be fair. When you've got a grumpy as a child, you wouldn't be happy either, pal. The only job I can do right now is go mow contracts in the rain. I live with him. Yeah, exactly. If you're the best child, I failed miserably. Yeah, I'm stuck. So either we go and mow in the rain, or we do absolutely nothing. So take your pick. Because there are only options right now is to mow grass or do nothing. I'm his only child with potential. That's a matter of opinion, Grumpy. I tell you what you are. You are the grumpiest child on the planet. Alan, she bullies me. She's like, actually, she's worse than her mother because she's smaller. Yeah, see, I told you. I fucking told every one of you the Dragon Lady bullies me. None of you believed me. Yeah. Grace has seen it firsthand. She bullies me. Your mum can because she's older. I love that one. I do, I love that one. I can't look up to her, mate. She's like the height of a dwarf. I always say if they're gonna bully each other, not to do it in front of me. Well, like I say, I didn't really want to mow in the rain, but I don't really have a choice, you know what I mean? I got to do something this month, and mowing is all I can do. Yeah, she's already blaming the Dragon Lady and me for our little squabbles, of why she's, you know, if she becomes a serial killer. The worst thing is she's doing criminology at college as well, so like she's actually gonna know how it all works, so she'll know how to try and get away with it. She's gonna be the female Dexter. It's not gonna be my fault, it's gonna be the Dragon Lady's fault. Have you not been reading what Grace has been putting in the chat? The Dragon Lady's a bully. Always someone else's fault. Just If any of my kids have dyslexia, I have one with a severe learning disability, and I have, to be quite honest, they've all got autism. She's got autism, she's just got the high functioning version. So if that doesn't mean that's worse than the dyslexia, the way she's talking, she's about to get banned on TikTok because of their AI system. That's what's finally going to tip her over the edge. Anyway, I'm sick of all that. How are you doing, Fraggle? Let's have a normal conversation since no one else can. Since no one else is talking over there. How are you, Fraggle? We'll just leave them little weirdos to chat to themselves on TikTok. Yeah, really don't want to be mowing in the rain. But like I said, I need to do something today. Plus popcorn down. Fine. Just popcorn back up. How many times have I said it in the past, guys? If I all of a sudden just randomly die, you need to tell the police it was the Dragon Lady. I've told you this many a time. Hopefully now with Gracie's conversation in today's chat, you'll actually finally listen to me. If I just suddenly drop dead, the Dragon Lady did it. I've been saying for weeks and none of you has really taken any notice. It wasn't me. Oh dear. Looking forward to bedtime tonight. I is gonna frickin' sprawl tonight. I know nothing. It depends on the circumstances. Yeah, you all expected her to say Dragon Lady, didn't you? Yeah, that backfired, didn't it, Bellends? Right, there we go. That is one done. I knew Grace was going to put me as favourite for money. I knew that one was coming, to be fair. I knew that one was coming. Right, give me a moment. We need to check on the... the drying is still 14%. The drying is really, really poor on this game, actually. I choose my favourite on usefulness to me. She don't lie about it, does she? Jesus Christ. Basically, whichever one she can get the most out of in that situation becomes favourite. Oh, I'm not daft. Haha, yeah! Woo, 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 woo! Yeah! Screenshotting that fucking comment. Literally screenshotted. I'm gonna get to this field and I'm gonna basically send that to the Dragon Lady. Grace has got a favourite and it ain't you, bitch. The boys asked if I'd pick you up. Yeah, well, we both know the boys will pick Mum. The problem is the boys will pick the mum until the PCs break. And then they're fucked.
Clarkson!
Dude, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it, guys. Welcoming everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcoming, guys.
Clarkson!
Yeah, Alan, as soon as you send me onto Copy Pal, I'll get it paid. Yeah, guys, thank you for all the follows today, guys. I do appreciate it. We've had quite a few today. Yeah, to be fair, Alan, it's kind of like that, to be honest. Well, this is miserable ass weather today. I'm freaking sick of it. It's meant to be freaking sunny. It's been sunny for the last, apparently, hour. Still bloody raining. He showed, oh, she has to be able to take a joke living in our house. Jesus Christ. Get that there, get that there. Looking freaking lovely. This is looking amazing. Oh god, Freggle's made a cliff. Jesus Christ. Freggle's learned how to clip up now. Oh, he's clipped. Dad's the best. Ha ha! Yeah. Ha ha ha! Wee wee! Yes. Like I said, don't really want to be mowing in the rain, guys. But if I don't mow the grass in the rain, I've got nothing else to do this month. Like I say, we can't harvest our field in this weather. It is miserable as heck. You know it's gonna get edited. Nah, Fraggle doesn't know how to edit shit. can see we're making very, very good progress on this field. The next field is field 55. Not that far away either, to be honest. We're kind of like halfway to it now, do you know what I mean? Yeah, it kind of sucks when the weather comes in on harvest month. It really does suck. If we miss any bits, we'll come back for them if we need to get them, but I don't think we will. I think we'll be alright, to be honest. Tell you what, a really, really wet, miserable day this June. Take one that was on the app. Fell into luck, Grace. Well, this rain is miserable. Absolutely miserable is the rain. Right, we are 76% done on this contract as well, so we're getting there. This is 85% done now, guys. 85%. So we're nearly there. We're nearly at the end of this dreaded field. Yeah, Alan. Where do you get your mods from? Mod Hub, or I make them myself, or King's Mod, if I want to repair someone else's dodgy ass broken mod. It all depends on what you play on. If you play on PC, those three. If you play on console, you'll only have one option. Alright, there we go, guys. Oh crap, I thought we were done. Nope, 98%, guys. 98%. 99 and done. Like I say, I don't like doing these kind of jobs in the rain, but I don't really have a choice. They're part of the mowers, dude. They're part of the mowers. That's the dirt texture that's used on the mowers. Mod Hub. I'm too busy reading YouTube on bloody So, to anyone who thinks my little Grumpy is a little bit sassy, now imagine a bigger, uglier version of her, called the Dragon Lady. And then imagine what I have to live with. But it's the pair of them. I'm just bullied. To be fair, Grace, where he lives up in Scotland, houses are like 50p anyway. Any Scottish people, I am just having a laugh. But you know, if you get offended, I can't really do nothing about that. Only you can take offence, I can't give it. Right, there is an N series, what's your mower called? The Kuhn rear mower, basically. Put in K-U-H-N. I think that's how you pronounce it. K-U-H-N. K-U-H-N into the Mod Hub search bar. And then everything, that brand will come up and then you'll see them. I don't know the exact model number off the top of my head. But to be fair, these are contracts, guys. This is a contract, Billy, so the only thing I'm doing on this is cutting. But it depends what you want to do with your grass. Do you want to feed animals grass or do you want to feed them hay? Now, if you feed them hay, you would have to ted it because the tedder dries it into hay. Or if you want to make silage, you basically just cut grass and bale it and then wrap your bales in with a wrapper. And then 1 to 3 months later, they turn into silage. So it kind of all depends what you want to do with your bales. Depends on what you do with them. Someone is selling one new build 500k 2 towns away from me. Alan, someone in our town custom built a house on the side of a hill where we live. He wanted, once it was built, he wanted £3.2 million for it. The view overlooked the park and ride car park. That's what 3.2 million got you for an absolute shithole. As you can imagine, it didn't sell. 3.2 million to overlook a park and ride car park. I mean, nah. At least my $250,000 got me sea views. You know the house I'm talking about, don't you, Grumpy? You probably go up there, or you probably did go up there when it was when you did your driving lessons. Friggle, how did you know? I used to drive off cliffs and railroad Fortnite. Now I'm actually driving responsibly on railroad. Well, you're not really, are you? You were doing both. No, she's not, pal. You're joking me. If I asked her to take me anywhere in the car when she eventually passes the test, you think she's gonna fucking take me for free? That bitch is gonna charge me fucking £10 a mile. Fucking taxi driver. See? Told you, as I should. People are getting Uber. We don't do Ubers in our town. They've just arrived here, and the aim is to put our local taxi drivers out of business, and then they're going to ramp up the prices like they have done everywhere else. £10 a litre. Yeah, but dude, business opportunity. I love that. Business opportunity. Oh, what business have you got? I charge me dad £10 a mile to run him round town. Yeah, but the thing is, dude, right? You've got to pay £10 a mile. You've then got to pay up front, probably. And then there's no guarantee you're actually going to get to your destination alive. So I'm paying £10 a mile to die. Put Monster in the car. Alright, there we go, guys. That is... Oh, hang on a minute. There's a little... What's this over here, guys? What is this over here? Like, there's just a random... Why have I never noticed this before? Oh, this is pretty cool. This would have been the perfect place to put what is it? A pretzel. That would have been the perfect place to put a pretzel. Right, anyway, we've done these, so let me cash in these contracts since we can't do shit all else today. There we go. Right, so I'm in the area. That's not really worth going all that way, to be honest. Let's have a look. So a Valtra N series came up in the shop. 145 brake horse. So that's just the same as the Deutz-Fahr in it. We can't change anything, we're not allowed. So there's no point looking on there. Let's go over to the shop over here. Nothing up there. Don't want... I do want that, but I don't know. I don't know how often we would do it. I'll go back to the shed in a minute, guys, and we'll have a look, see if we can open it. Sometimes you got to own them before you can open them. No, it doesn't open. So what field buys that? Technically nothing. Just a decoration. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. And that. There we go. Field 255. You mean 254? What the frick does 2-4? don't even see 255. Where is 255? I see 254. 210. Where the frick is 255? I genuinely don't see it. There's 254. I don't see it for looking. So whereabouts is it, knobheads? Oh, there it is. No, it's 225. I don't fucking see it. I'm as blind as a bat. I genuinely don't see it. How ridiculous is that? I don't see it. Huh? There's no field tag there, the shop. Oh god, Bran, you're such a knob. Jesus Christ, what a prick. See, Bran, this is why you have to talk to strangers on the internet. Because you're just a knob in real life. What a dick. Like I say, there is nothing we can do till this rain fucks off. Absolutely nothing we can do. Sorry, not sorry. No, I didn't think you would be, pal. Arsehole. It looks like your face, that's what's wrong with it. Well, that has been a complete waste of June. Literally nothing to do. Absolutely nothing we can do. %20 moisture on the straw, guys. 20%. That is ridiculous. How's the ground moisture drier now than when I started? It was 14 when I was harvesting. It's now 13 after a day of rain. Work that shit out. We've literally got rain till 11 o'clock. What a day. The rain really needs to piss off now. Like I said, there's nothing I can do at this moment in time. Right, what can we do animal-wise? I'll tell you what we need to look at, actually. Oh, we've been looking for something like this. It doesn't have a very good capacity, though. That's the only problem. £19,000. Let's have a look and see. Let's compare that. So we're looking for a shit spreader. Holds more, not as wide. Not as wide, holds the same. That must be that one then. 15 by 8.2. 14, 16. So that's double the capacity. If we go for 9.1 meters. I don't see the difference there. Interesting. That's basically cheaper than that other one secondhand. Doesn't quite go as wide on the spread, but it's got a bigger capacity. Yeah, I don't think I'll buy that one. Oh, come on, Rain. Bugger off. I can't stop yawning, dude. Here comes another one. Oh. Honestly, freaking exhausted. I need the rain. I'm gonna have to just start skipping time because I need the rain to fuck off. Oh, we've got another header in the shop. Is that bigger than ours? No, that is ours. That is our header. No point getting that, or 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 that. Yeah, again, nothing else to do till the rain goes away. So we'll skip to the next hour. This would normally be like our ending hour, but... Oh, we need to do something. I don't think there's anything new in here, but we'll have a little look around. Nothing new that I can see. Oh, no. Again, we'll go to the next hour. There we go, something new in the shop again. Like I said, I'm not doing this look in the shop. I'm just trying to get rid of the freaking rain. Header trailers. Nothing new again. Something new there though. Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. We do have something new up there, pallet fork. So again, I just need it to... I won't be too bad if I can just finish that one field. Header. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Gonna run out of daylight here, guys. Gonna run out of daylight. Nothing new, nothing new. Nothing new again. Well, I think we are shit out of luck here, guys. We're just gonna have to go into the next month and pray it's not raining. I don't want to skip into the next month, but there's nothing we can do if it ain't. We ain't got the good weather. Right, we finally got rid of that pile of shit car. Big harvester there. Big square baler, guys. £137,000. That's what we're talking about. We're going to look at that in a moment. Going to go over here. We're going to have a look in here. Any new products in this shop? You're joking. That's cheaper than our one. Don't want that or that or... Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I don't know. That's not the head I thought it was. Guys, have you seen the size of this freaking header? Look at the size of this header. Look at this thing. This is huge. The size of that. That's ridiculous, man. And there we go, guys. Rotted. All the straw rotted away, guys. We lost an entire field of straw. An entire field of straw. Just gone. It's not the best, but I've got loads more to do today. I do believe every single field is now ready to harvest. We've got to harvest every single field on the farm. Every single one. Yeah, every single field is ready to freaking harvest. And we're doing it 6 meters at a time. Just 6. This is going to take all day. Easy to keep an eye on chat, guys, when I'm driving, believe it or not. Yeah. And then the chat dies down. Yeah. It is what it is, pal. We lost an entire field of... I can't believe we lost an entire field of straw. Like, I know we're going to have plenty of straw, but still, you know what I mean? It was a lot to lose. This field of straw, we're going to have that much straw. The idea was we were going to sell it. And now it's just gone. We've lost at least 10 grand in straw because of the weather. Coming through. Beep beep. I don't know if I should hire a worker to drive the harvest, to be honest. Like I say, we can hire workers. We can't hire a worker though for our small field. That's not doable. But I'm wondering if we should. Hire a worker for the Tritty Cow field. The reason being, I'm thinking if we hire a worker for the Tritty Cow field, we can maybe bale at the same time, although we don't want to get it in its way either. We need a bigger harvester now, guys. We've got enough fields to warrant a bigger harvester. It's just buying one. Yeah. Literally saying that. But I could buy this right now. I've almost got the money for that. But the problem is, I want that. If we buy this, the square bales can be straw. Do you know what I mean? 16% off. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, guys, we're going to put this onto a worker. We're going to put that, create job. We're going to run this. We're basically going to run our trailer for the day. I've got 1, 2, 3... Shit. Please don't be ready. Please don't be ready. Please don't be ready. Oh no. The fucking pea field is ready to harvest. Shit. The pea field is ready to harvest. No. Shit. I haven't even got the harvester for the pea field. I can't run two trailers because I don't have 2 trailers at the moment. The other one is absolutely, literally full of shit. There isn't even a decent little trailer in front. I don't know if we should buy that square baler, guys, because it's only 9% off. I feel like maybe we could get a better deal by waiting, but the problem is, by the time we need it now. I've got no idea how quickly that's going to get filled up. So what I'm thinking... No. I'm thinking maybe we... I don't know if it'll work very well. But I'm thinking maybe we just get this into the other field. Brown bale just for now. Because we are... busy at the moment. Why would I want to spawn in free money and not play the game for the game it actually is? Yeah, I'm just wondering about getting like a couple of round bales done just to, you know, get all the shite off this field, basically. You know, get all these little bits here that were left over from the rain. Not the nice of bits of straw, but yeah. There, get that off there. Yeah, I've got no problems doing all this work. Actually, we'll get a worker on with the at least the harvester. Once that's full, we'll jump into the New Holland. We'll go and empty. He's not going to do a headland, I can tell you that now. That Tritical is also ready to pretty much just sell straight away. I don't think, well, I say sell straight away. We can put it somewhere to store, but I don't think it's really going to matter too much. I don't think there's that much of a big price. Our main income this month is coming from the 1p field. That P field is going to buy the harvester we need to harvest these. It's only a little baby old school harvester, but you know what? It works. It does the job we need it. Oh, that's one little round bale that I actually didn't expect. I didn't think we'd get a full bale, to be honest. I really didn't think we'd get a full bale, let alone one and a bit. BB growled. Growled at who? BB's our dog. Right, so he's nearly full at 80%. Depending on where the harvester is, you see, depends on where we have to go and empty. I was putting my pizza in the oven and Jake distracted her so she wouldn't touch the oven. When I opened the door, she growled. I know, it's been a bit weird lately, to be honest. Getting old. Maybe he just doesn't like you, Grace. Just tell your mum. Be your mum's problem, not mine. Right. Yeah, I've done this for a reason, and we'll get that up there. He has a full tank and he is in a nice easy spot to empty. Look at that. What a guy. What a guy. What a guy to just park where we needed him to. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to drop that one there. For now, I'm going to drop that there, leave it there for now. I don't know what to do. What do you think we should do about the square baler, guys? What do you think we should do about the square baler? Do you think it's time to buy it, or do you think we can get a better deal? Really? I've just hit the freaking bale. Dude, I can get the pea harvester as well. I can get the harvester as well. That's what I'm saying. The harvester for the peas is only going to cost me 26 grand. I've already got the header. It just means we're going to have to bale this straw with the round baler. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to get at, you see. Do we continue with the round one, or do you know what I mean? And that's kind of what I was getting to be honest. I know I have less problems with square bale, put it that way. Everyone's saying wait though, because it's only 9% discount. Yeah, but dude, I've got 300 horsepower, so you know the New Holland's got all the energy in the world to pull it. That's why I'm using the round one now with this, because I can do it with this. That's literally the only reason I'm using it, just so we had something else to do. Because in theory, I could drive and... You know what I'm saying, to get it. Let's, Oh, hang on a moment, It's that one in it, 164,000. I think it's maybe time we bought a jet wash. There we go. But do you guys really want to watch me push this all the way there, or do you want to just see me magically appear at the farm with it? Because this shit's fucking annoying. Wow, as if you really want to... Right. We hire a worker. Dude, can we hire a worker to push it? Can you hire a worker to push this? It's technically classed as a vehicle. Hurting me back. Been bent over like this. I've literally got cruise control on and I'm just steering around the corners with the steering wheel. This is funny. Push it real good. Well, I can't do naught about it. It's 4 miles an hour. Just when you think harvesters are slow. I won't mind but the grain. There's a little Ford in the shop that I really want. Oh no, I don't. It's a 2-wheel drive version. Push it real good. Yeah, he's got a full tank. I've got no idea where he is. He's all the way over there. Jesus Christ. That couldn't be any further away than where I am right now. Oh. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go and get this emptied, and at least our worker can carry on. Because, like I say, there's at least 2 more fields to harvest with this harvester, and then, like I say, we need to get the pea harvester up and running. I don't think it's going to take all day to do, but it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. I think you'll find that we might have to start planting quite early this season. Just to keep it, make sure it's ready in time, do you know what I mean? Right, so I'm going to push that there. I will need to write you a speeding ticket for going too fast with that power washer. No, you're going to have to write me a ticket for driving too fucking... Why didn't I just pay $4,000 and put one in? Why did I have to be cheap and buy the one you got to push? Hell yeah, fucking... Yeah, but the question is this saving me money? While I'm going so slow, you know what I mean?
How about no?
How about no? Are you enjoying your new sound effects, Mr. Fregel? I do. I'm not fucking marrying you, pal. Jesus Christ. Right, so how do I work this thing then? Do I just like normal? Fine. I'll tell you what I'm going to do actually. Control and T. So I no longer tab to that. There we go. Lovely. That look really good. Right, so you're telling me, guys, we should be buying the round baler, yeah? You want me to buy the round baler? I don't know if it's worth buying. Last time I did this, it was worth buying the twine separate. Do you want me to buy this, dear? Without the twine. The twine's 960. Twine's 960. Square bale twine is 875 for 24 rolls. So it's definitely cheaper. Right, let's get this. Now you can all shut up moaning at me. Alright, there you go. Maybe we should put the Deutz on the trailer. I know it won't have like the best pulling power in the world, but that's where I'm going. Nearly missed my turn. As you can see, I am still yet to tidy up the shop. I've got round twine and square twine now, and oh my god, I can't even get into here. It takes 32 twine. Wow, that's more than a pallet. 32 twine. I don't mind buying another one, do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's... So all that's just there now. No, dude, because it actually... I know it seems like it's cheaper to do it that way, but then as you run out, it's not actually cheaper because you only get like the amount you need. It works out to be the exact same price. I've just bought more. But I can half fill this baler a second time. It won't be a minute. Sorry guys, Grumpy was just in the kitchen and I was just keeping an eye on dog for a sec. It's just real weird at the moment. It gets like it usually when a season's about due. So I'm wondering if she's due, well, I think she's due a season in the next 6 to 8 weeks. So I wondered more if the season is more upon us than we anticipate. Right, I need to get up here. I need to get into there. I don't have a choice but to go this way, otherwise I have to drive all the way around. I'm just trying to get into this spot here. Into there like that. Into there like that. Oh, what awesome driving that was. And yeah, and what we're going to do now is... thought you were... Are you joking me? As if you were gonna do that. Jesus Christ, what a day. You were literally gonna do that then and stop right where I then couldn't empty it. Really? Let me get that there for now. Let me get under there and then we can get this worker back on. The worker's not doing too bad. They're just freaking expensive, man, to hire a worker. I think this is going to fill this trailer. This is grade A, 99% quality critical. Yeah, we're actually not going to empty that. I don't think that harvester's empty. It's not, but it is. It's on 0%. There's 36 kilograms left in the harvester. So to be honest, it wasn't bad actually. Right, let me go down this way, let me go down this way, and then go like that. So yeah, this is 16.2 tons of critical. 16.2 ton, that is a lot of critical. I'm trying to not drive on the straw either. I'm trying to get into our spare field over here. Yeah, we've got a lot to do today, and this harvester is not the best thing in the world. I kind of wish we had a bigger one. So yeah, I think we might save now for a bigger harvester. We need one now. We've got that many fields to do. We need to get the pea harvester going as well at some point. He fills up very quickly though. That's the problem I've got with that one. Yeah, grade A, 99% critical. We've got grade A critical, grade B winter barley. Wrong menu. Get that out of there like that. Lovely. We've got plenty of eggs there. We've got plenty of goat milk as well to sell today. So yeah, we'll get on with that as soon as we can. We've just got to roughly work out when and where that's going to give me the... Oh, what is it? Where it's going to empty next. When it's going to empty next. Right, so I am looking for £26,000. That is mine. Completely FS25 shaders, guys. That is my one. Even got the reflection on the glass. How awesome is that? Right, I've waited long enough to try and buy one of those. It never came up as an option to try and buy one, so unfortunately we've now had to buy one brand new. I've left it with the old school paint colours as well. This to the farm, but yeah, we can pretty much do everything except potatoes right now. So yeah, we are well on our way to we just can't hire a worker for this machine. That's the only downside to this machine, because it's like a really old. We can't hire a worker for it. That's fine, you know what I mean? If we put a worker on the rest of it, we can drive this one ourselves. I do wish it was a little bit faster. It is only 15 mile an hour, but it is technically a machine from the 70s, so
Clarkson!
I can live with that. Yeah, this is my version of this mod, because I did convert it over into 22, fully converted into FS25 shaders. Absolutely every part of it. It is an amazing little machine. I knew you were gonna do that. You just knew it was gonna do that. Gonna be on the wrong side. If I just pull up to here like that, and then we'll pull alongside it, and then we can get the worker back on. He did not do many rows there, guys. So like I said, the Tritical is it's yielding very well. I'm not exactly sure how much Tritical's worth. Tritical can be worth... is that it? £368. We cannot feed Tritical to the... we can't give it to the chickens. It can go in the mill though. Maybe we should try and buy the mill. We make a lot of money really quickly now, do you know what I mean? So getting money's not going to be the problem. Kind of feel bad because we're not doing much right now, but we are doing plenty. No. 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 Yeah, just kind of gandering around what is still left to do. Yeah, I don't know if the Deutz-Fahr's going to have enough pull this trailer, so I am kind of lumbered at the moment with just using the massive for everything. Wherever you go, why are you driving in the crop? Where are you going now? What the hell? What is this idiot doing? Like, seriously, what's this idiot doing? Anyone point out what this idiot was doing? Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you? I think when he was full, there was a tiny bit here. And he came all the way up to get it and then go all the way back down. I'll tell you what though, guys. Every single bit of this is just so bad now. But yeah, we'll have to do field 17 on our own because we can't harvest that with a worker because of the shape of it and where we put our goats. So we'll have to do field 17, and then what we'll do is we'll get a worker on 23 while we bale these, what we can. Dickhead dog. Trying to steal food now. I'm telling you, her season's coming. She's acting very strange. Yeah, I'm sure it's due before September. I suppose, to be fair, what is it now? 16th of August? I suppose technically September is only a couple of weeks away. And it's not exactly like rocket science, is it? You know, timing and stuff. Yeah, maybe... What we'll do is we'll have a little seat in the harvester. So it looks like we're harvesting right now, but we're really not. I am going for a pee in a minute though, so I'll get this unloaded and then I'll leave you in the harvester with the worker while I go for a pee. Down here like that. Not really sure. There he is. I weren't really sure how far to go down because I weren't sure when he was going to get filled up. What we'll do is we'll leave that on. We'll leave that in the middle over there. I will sit in the harvester so you guys can watch that, and I'm just going to go and nip to the bathroom. Right, I'm back. I'm back. But yeah, we got a lot of Twitty cow. What have we got now? We've got, wow. Yeah, we're not going to empty the harvester again. It leaves a little bit in the tank on it every time. Yeah. Got to really decide what we're going to do. I kind of want to buy a slurry spreader. I want to buy a slurry spreader and I want to buy a muck spreader. Mainly because we've got a lot of each. I think that's going to fill up in 2 passes time. This is starting to be a little bit annoying now, because like I'd love to crack on with this harvesting. While I'm waiting, actually, I might just run this over to the field, because we're going to have to do the pea harvest today. We don't really have a choice. It's got to be done today. And we've got to drive one. But I've only got one trailer. That's what's annoying me at the moment. I've only got one trailer. Yeah, but I've got 2 trailers, but I've only got 1 free-do. The other one's full of shit. Literally. What I'm thinking is, I want to park this in the field, but the easiest way to park this into the field is to basically do this. Right, we're now in the field. I can now turn that off. What the hell what are you doing? What are you doing? Seriously, worker, what are you doing? What? Oh. Right. We don't have a choice but to do this ourselves now. This is getting beyond the joke. Like, what the hell are you doing? Why couldn't you just keep going in a straight line? I'm a bit confused why you couldn't just keep going in a straight line. I'm gonna be a little bit off center now, guys, but I don't really know how. I didn't really know how to get out of this without damaging crops. So at least with what we've got at the moment, it gets us back up and running. Yeah, we're gonna have to finish this by the look of it, because this worker's an absolute fucking idiot. Like, why couldn't he do this? Remember on 22, the worker would just drive round it. You know, anything in the field, it just like drive round them. I genuinely don't believe the AI system on this, or the AI driver, is any better. And I think it's worse than 22. And 22 was worse than. Nah, fuck's sake. That's why I didn't want to drive this fucking harvester. I'm getting annoyed because this should have been a worker's job, and the workers are shit. It's a wicked little mod, to be fair, pal. I'm a big fan of it. That's why I did it back over to 25. I did it for 22. I didn't release it on 22, but I fixed it. Someone released it on 22 and it was so badly broken. Someone has converted it over to 25, but they use 22 shaders, and it's just a mess, to be honest. But I've once again taken my copy and brought it to 25. I love that harvester. It's not the best harvester in the world. It's small. That's kind of the point. It's cheap. It's small. I do feel like the harvester itself, though, is too cheap to buy. I feel like it should easily be a £50,000 machine. Didn't really want to be harvesting this, but I don't really have a choice. Yes, the trailer's full. Yes, I should be emptying the trailer, but I either drive the harvester or I drive the trailer. I'd rather fill the harvester again, then do the tractor, drop it off, then empty the harvester, and then we're back in the harvester for 2 more loads. That's kind of my idea for waiting with that at the moment. Yeah, I can't believe this has just done this. You know what I mean? This is just ridiculous. Like, how hard is it to basically just add a curve like that? You know what I mean? Already 33% full on this harvester as well. That is crazy. Like, yeah, there's going to be a little bit of faffing around in a minute with these poles, but not like what that worker was trying to do. I don't know what the worker was trying to do, but it wasn't working for me. He obviously had a plan, but if his plan spends too much money on the workers are really, really expensive when they're going driving around just being an absolute fucking idiot and not having a clue where to go. It just doesn't make any sense to me. What we'll do now is we'll basically just do that, drive down the middle of there. That's going to be a nightmare to bail. And we'll start heading a little bit to the left so we can get to the edge of this pole like that. Why couldn't the worker just do something like that? Do you know what I mean? Alright, not crash into the pole, but you get what I mean. Why did he fully have to just be a dick and waste nearly £1,000 of my money? Just going in a completely wrong direction. This is why I like Courseplay, guys. Courseplay is one of the best mods in the world. I should add Courseplay on this series, because that machine over there, the pea harvester that we're using, that does actually work with Courseplay. It just doesn't work with the in-game AI system. Yeah. You won't hear me complain about that one, dude. I agree with you. Why did I just bring actual Courseplay into it as default? Job done. Because every time Giants try and add an AI system, it's absolute garbage.
Clarkson!
Yo, dude. Thank you for the follow. It's like the auto drive system. So much better.
Clarkson!
Dude, thank you for the follow as well. Do appreciate it, guys. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to drive up here full speed. We're going to have to go around here. I don't want to get something close. I'm trying to not drive on the straw, but I also don't have a choice this time. Yeah, welcome guys, welcome into the stream. When Giants make an AI system, it's the shittest chat GPT. Let's not sugarcoat it, it's terrible. And again, Giants are still using a single core system, a single core game engine. You know what I mean? That went out of fashion about 20 years ago. It's hard because I like to play farming. I couldn't even stop them. I like to play Farming Simulator, but I'm telling you now, Since 19, it just got worse. Everyone got worse. 22 wasn't that good, but 22 was better than 25. Some people will disagree with me, some people will agree with me. 22 was better than 25, and 19 was better than a lot of them. I can't say before then what it was like. I started on 19. There we go. That though, guys, is going to be quite a lot. Critical is 45,000 litres, so that will convert into tons shortly. Come on, there we go. Go first person. Let's get around here. We've got to be careful of them eggs. We're not going to have to sell them eggs very soon. It's nearly 9 o'clock in the morning, guys, and we are still on field number 1. We started at 5 o'clock. It is now 9:15, and we are still on field number 1. We need, now desperate for a bigger harvester. Simple as that. Time to buy a bigger harvester. So that's what I was doing. Going to line up with the straw a little bit nicer. We're going to leave that into there. Turn that engine off there. Please don't get a flat battery while you're here. But yeah, we need a bigger harvester and we need a bigger header. We need the setup we had before when we had no money and we sold to make, you know. Come on, harvester. Also, we need one that empties freaking faster than this and all. At least we're nearly done here. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. Nice. I'll have one. What we having? No, dude, you're doing a bacon and egg butty. Fucking cob. Right, this is all we've got left to do. What we might do is we might just do this weird angle that we're doing now. What? That's what it's called? No, it's called a butty. (9 AM) 9 AM and we're still on field number 1. 4 in-game hours to harvest this one freaking field, guys. We're desperate for a bigger harvester. We are desperate for a bigger harvester. It didn't help that yesterday we had an entire day of rain. That screwed us. Like, that royally screwed us. Butty is when it's on 2 pieces of bread. No, that's a sandwich. Sandwich is bread, the butty's in a bun. What am I doing? What am I doing? I've bloody forgotten. Yeah, I reversed then and got it onto there. Right, there we go. Butty here, you get it on bread. Oh, good job I'm not going to stabby land. But then again, you think stabbing people, you do that for shits and giggles, you know what I mean? So I'm not surprised you say words wrong. Oh, what the hell? You were literally in the corner of the harvester. It's not that bad here anymore, bollocks. Not that good. Let me get that onto there. Let me get that into there. Will be a minute, guys. I've just got an eBay notification. Alright, might need to read that. There we go. That is basically the end of field number 1, guys. So that is field number 1. That was absolutely awful. That's taken 4 1/4 in-game hours to do. That's awful. But what I'm gonna do, like, I can't even bail right now, do you know what I mean? But I think we're finally getting to that stage where the farm's now too big for what we're doing. Really? Look, I'm Grace on a driving lesson. Rash. I've just realised I've just left my header trailer somewhere else. Right, we ended up with 2 trailerfuls and we're going to end up with about 50%. So about 2.5 trailers of Tritical. Right, that, guys, is 2.5 trailer full. 52% now, 53, 54, 55. Wow. 2 trailers and 56%. I can't believe this is only going to be field number 2 of the day. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. We're so far behind. It's unreal. To be fair, I had steak and eggs before I went live, guys, so I'm not over. Steak and egg and chip. Right, we've got Tritical again. Guys, I completely forgot we put Tritical in this field. I didn't need to empty that trailer when I did. All this would have gone in one trailer. Completely forgot about that. I genuinely thought this was barley. My bad. Yeah, time to buy a new harvester. So we are on the we're on the shop for a new one. We're missing a few bits in the corners, but it's just going to have to do for now. This is just going to have to do. We are, oh shit, we are 59% full. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We are now 63% full. Right, we need to get somewhere else because we're not going to be able to do an entire headland on one tank. I think when we get to the thin bit, we'll start cutting across the field back to where we started. I'm also enjoying my nice bottle of summer fruit. The Oasis, nice. I wish I had a bottle. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. 79%, 80%. Right, so what we're going to do here, guys, is we're just going to cut across here and go down there. Because we are very, 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 very close to being full. It's not going to be enough to get to the end, you know what I mean? Going around the edge. I don't even think we're going to make the end of here. 96, 97, 98, 99. We didn't even make the end there. The Tritical has yielded so well. So well. Well, I've just finished my monster, so I'm now on to a zesty can of orange tango. Oh, busy. Yo, Friggle. Instead of doing that bit, we'll start here because this is the way we're facing. And here we go for the next tank. But yeah, this is basically, this is just a crop to sell as well. So 16 and 17 were both Tritical fields, and that is basically been made to be sold. I kind of wish we could buy the bakery. If we could buy the bakery, I'm sure Tritical goes in the bakery. Would have started making some bread. She loves cheese. She does. Grumpy eats cheese by the block. Like, she'll buy a block and then eat it. Grace likes cheese on toast without the toast. AKA, she'll just get a block of cheese out of the fridge and eat it like a fucking animal. Right, field 2's field 2 that we're doing, not field number 2. But yeah, the second field we're harvesting today is well on its way now to being harvested. Like I say, it is another triticale field, so it's another crop to sell in January. That should bring us a little bit of money. It's not loads of money, guys. It really isn't. I swear we won't make anything from these fields. As you can see, though, it's another field that we need to bale as well, which isn't good. Right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do the headland we didn't do the first time because it was going to be full too quick. So we'll shoot round this way now. But yeah, we need a bigger harvester. Our time has come. We need the harvester we had, the one we had earlier. Instead of harvesting 6 meters at a time, we can be maybe 8.5 meters at a time, 9 meters at a time, 10 meters at a time. Yeah, we're just too slow now. I'll spread the straw out a little bit better than that. What do you reckon, guys? Do you reckon we finish this entire bit? I think we do. I think we do. I love bacon. Who doesn't love bacon? Yeah, Grace is the reason we have about 80 eggs a week in our house. She's probably about 70 of them. Fuck's sake, I've done it again. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Anyway, Grace, bugger off and go watch your telly while you got access to the telly, because when I come off streaming, I'll be taking the telly off you. God, I just don't get any peace from her. You kept me, so deal with it. Oh yeah, I don't pack it in, I'm going to sell it to an Arab. 3 camels and a donkey. Right, there we go. No, I don't want to rob the guy, dude. But yeah, that's when I'll get the 3 pigs, when he's finally had enough of her. And he wants to bring her back. I'll be like, well, there's no refunds and you're going to pay me 3 pigs. Very true, Grumpy, you are. Imagine, right, if Grumpy just woke up one day and went, you know what, Dad? I'm a vegan. I think I'd have to kick her out. Yeah, I wasn't really going to empty right now, but I thought, you know what, I'm going back to the other side of the field. If we empty the harvester now, then we should be pretty much good till the end, I think. Means I have a doppelganger, it ain't me. Exactly, now, exactly. That's how we know. Well, that is coming up very nicely indeed. Oh yes, that's another field we need to get filled up now. Honestly, I've got too much to do in 1 month for one person. This is getting ridiculous now. This is when it starts getting boring for me. Not that it's like boring, but it's like there's too much to do in one day and then not enough to do in the rest of the days. The only downside to playing with you know, the crop calendar turned on. Like if you turn the crop calendar off, you could have a different field to do every day. A little bit different. But I also don't like to be planting crops in the winter or harvesting in the snow. Right, there we go. One more field to harvest here and then we're on with the peas. The peas is going to take us forever, guys. We have to drive to harvest the peas and run the trailer, and we have to do everything. And it's actually the one job I'm not looking forward to is the pea one. On the good news though is our pea harvester does hold more in capacity than the big yellow thing that's tight. Yeah, it's in another field, dude. In another field. In another field. It'll have to stay there for now. I just thought we don't run into any traffic, or if we do, we can at least get past it. Yeah, of course you're going to come down my way. Of course. Sausage dogs are so yappy but cute. Yeah. Yeah. They're a good breed, actually, wieners. Right. I tell you what we're gonna do. Oh, do you know what? Yeah. We'll put that on a worker because we can. Ooh. Could you imagine if hot dogs were actually sausage dogs? Just chopped up. Then again, in China, that could actually be what one is. Right. I'm not really sure how much we've ended up with total here, guys. We have got 80,000. We've got 78,334 litres of Trititol. I don't know why that's not showing as tons. Maybe because it's not a default crop. Maybe. So our harvester is currently driving itself. I'm thinking of filling the pea harvester up the first time. You know, getting it filled while we can. Why not? I know we can't empty this, but why can't we at least go and fill it? If we go fill it, you know what I mean? At least we're doing both these fields at the same time. Wow, really? We've done all this and only got 5%. Okay. If we get an idea of how many, if we get an idea of how much we can get in a strip. Wow. If we do 7 strips, it's only 70% full. I'm getting stuck here. I don't want to get stuck on the other one. I'm trying to get that harvester out of the way, but I think I'm in its way no matter what. So let me just get this up here out of the way of that harvester. Don't understand why it needs a special combine when a combine can harvest peas. Yeah, not on this one. I wish peas were kind of with this one. But yeah, like I say, we'll use this one. Got a right shine on it, hasn't it? We're not doing bad though. I can't decide if we're doing really well here or if we're actually running that crop over. I feel like we're running that over more than out else.
Clarkson!
Dude, thank you for the follow. I need to check something in the file system of this mod. Why does that feel like it's not right? Document. My game. Farming Simulator mods. Where the frick are you? Really? Really? There she is. Give me a moment. Butter multi-fruit. Working with 3.1. I just feel like that's really shit, do you know what I mean? You unfollow and refollow, dude. It's the quickest way to get banned. I had this out with someone the other day. Well, we'll get whatever we can off this. It doesn't work in litres like the normal harvest, does it? It works on tons, so who knows? Who knows? We are 15% full though. And like, I don't know if I'm doing well. Like, I've used this one in the past, you know what I mean? I just don't know. I just feel like I'm more running out, or I'm running over it more than out else, but, well. Right, there we go. That there. Like, yeah, I don't know. Whatever we get off this field, we'll find out. We know one thing, guys. That field... Hang on. 2.3, 2.5. So, in theory, we should get 2 blue trailers off this field. Dude. Thank you for the heart, me dude. Yeah, you're alright, Bart. Yeah, you're alright, pal. You didn't end too far from the trailer. That was very nice of you. Alright, let me drop that into there. Let me leave that there. Let me... I don't really know the best way to do this. Yeah, you'd be surprised though, Andy, you know what I mean? I like this game, I played this one as well, yes. Harvest season is finally starting to get too much. Like I say, it wouldn't be too much if June wasn't full of rain. That's our biggest problem. June absolutely screwed us with the rain. If it wasn't for the rain in June, we wouldn't be harvesting like 6 fields in one day, which is proving to be very difficult. I think people stopped caring. Yeah, pretty much, Grump. Pretty much. I only shout people out once.
Yo, what's up?
And then after that, I do try and remember names. It's not actually names I remember, it's the profile pictures is what I actually remember the most. Currently doing peas, dude, at the moment. I'm doing peas here and I'm doing barley or wheat over there. That's what we're on with. We've already done other fields, but yeah. We had an entire day in June of rain, to the point where it rained so much it washed away the straw. We definitely need a bigger harvest now though, so that's what we're saving for next. To be honest, picking on Grace is the wrong person to pick on. Yeah, I'm doing more of a bird's eye view at the moment, guys, because we are running over crop, but I am trying to make a little bit of room along the bottom so I can start doing some better lines. Thought this would be a good site. How wrong was I? Well, to be fair, pal, we are an awesome little community. We just don't put up with shit, and just saying anything remotely mean to Grace is just going to get you removed. And to be fair, what she put wasn't exactly offensive. Right, this is 47% full. Oh yeah, that's not too bad actually. Yo dude, thank you for the donut. I've already seen that before it actually showed up. Yeah, we need to start going up and down now. Now we've got a couple of headlands actually done. We have run over a little bit of crop with the back wheel, so now we've got a little bit of room. We'll start going up and down now and trying to make a little bit of what is it? Just someone who just doesn't really know how to speak to people, to be honest. Preggle grabs popcorn. That Michael Jackson gif in it. And she's like that nom 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 in cinema seat. He's clearly left. I haven't got time of day for snowflakes. Like, if you get offended by that, this is not the stream for you anyway, because we like a bit of banter over here, don't we, guys? We like banter, that's for sure. You removed him? Alright. Fair enough. You see, NHL, my biggest thing, dude, is my dad's nearly 90. He grew up in a generation where he grew up in a completely different time. You know what I mean? My old man was born before the war. And I was always brought up with the thing of you can't give offence, you can only take it. If someone gets offended in my chat, now I will admit he is slightly wrong with the saying. I get the gist of the saying, because let's be fair, you can be racist, for example, and that is giving offence to people. But the majority of the saying and the meaning behind the saying is you can't give offence, you can only take it. Which means that's a you problem, not a me problem. And that's how, you know, that's like the logic I grew up with. And I try and instill that logic in my kids. You know, at the end of the day, you can't offend someone, only someone can be offended. You don't give offence out. I ain't got time of day for people who basically get told to not be a dick and get offended by it. I'm sorry, but if you're going to come in this chat and be a dick, you're just going to get removed. You know? I get it, we got a wicked sound effect. It doesn't mean that you need to be a dick and use it constantly. And then when someone tells you to basically pack it in and you get offended, that's a you issue. That's not a me issue or a grumpy issue. And then he's basically getting a bit arsey with Grace. You could be a moderator in my channel. If you're a dick to Grace, you're gonna get fucking removed. You know what I mean? Simple as that. I don't care what she says. Yo, modders. Life is too short to be a dick, mate. And he was 61, so it's, you know what I mean? He was 61 and his life is almost... He's at least 2/3 through life. And he's getting offended by being told to shut up by a 17-year-old girl. Basically. But like I say, I know the saying you can't give offence, you can only take it. I know technically it's not true. Because like I say, you know, you don't grow up to be racist kind of things, you know what I mean, and things like that. But the gist of the saying is 99% of comments, if someone takes offence, that's the them problem. Oh crap, I completely forgot about that. I was too busy doing the peas. Yeah, I was too busy doing the peas. The Deutzfahrt has got a flat battery. Lovely. Did I accidentally leave the lights on? It wouldn't surprise me. I did. Whew! I didn't think that was going to start. Right, I'm going to leave that engine running for a few minutes. Yeah, I didn't know you removed him, pal, until you said. I was actually waiting for his comment to come up. I was literally waiting for his next comment to come up. You're going to carry on where I left off? Nice. I'm going to say, dude, great Grace. I kind of wanted to see how far Grace was going to push her luck. But yeah, when he's like, oh, well, maybe this isn't the place for you, I already knew it wasn't. You know what I mean? Like I say, we get on with pretty much anyone until you give me a reason not to, and being an asshole to my to Grace is just not gonna. It's not gonna end well for you. Let's be honest. He's always old, people. I can't really say how grumpy. I'm getting old. I can't get over actually that this is going to be... I don't even think this is going to be 2 harvester loads. We're on 85%, guys. You know what I mean? I don't know what to do with the harvester because I don't have another trailer right now. So I don't know if we should just sit here and wait for that field to finish, or if we should drive at 15 mile an hour back to the farm. Oh shit, the peas don't go in the silo, do they? We have to sell the peas direct. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll fill this harvester and then we'll wait for that field to finish. Then we'll load in the peas into the big trailer and then we'll sell the trailer load all at once. I think next month's the best month for it, but well, we could actually leave it sitting in the trailer. We could put the trailer under cover and then wait till next month to sell the peas. I think there's about 25, 30, maybe 40,000 pound of peas in this field. We've currently got 6.59 ton. I'm still arsey about being stereotyped by a customer at work. Yeah, that was a couple of weeks ago and all, that's the worst thing. But yeah, people come in this stream constantly. I will chat to anybody. Anyone is welcome to hang out. But don't be a dick. Jesus Christ. There's no need to be a dick. Yeah, Wookster, it's a shame you banned him, to be fair, or removed him, because I was so looking forward to Grumpy's reply. I was waiting for it. Worker D is blocked by an object. Is Worker D blocked by the New Holland by any chance? Let me, yes. Worker D is blocked by the New Holland. I can unban, you can, but I don't think he'll come back now. I more wanted to see what Grace was going to do. Right, okay. These tyres are wrong. These tyres are meant to be care wheel tyres. I've wasted half this field. The field is wrong. The wheels are wrong. Fuck. I'm just looking now. The front wheels. Yeah, the front we've wasted half this field, guys, of peas. It should have been more. For some reason, when I've converted it over, it hasn't changed the care. It's changed the wheels from care wheels to not care wheels. Oh my god, we've wasted half a field of peas. Well, there's not really much we can do about that now, is there? Really not much we can do about that. Alright, let's have a little look in the discount shop. Oh, I like that thing. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the XML open for after stream so I can, because the thing is, I can change that to true right now, but I can't save it. That's the problem. I can't save it because obviously the game's open. Obviously the care wheels at the back are false, yeah. I doubt he'll come back. I'm not bothered, like I say, guys. There's no need to be a dick. Can you imagine coming in here and your second comment's been, oh, well, maybe this, I thought this was a good place. It is a good place. We have tens of people watch the streams on this on TikTok and on Twitch and YouTube and all that kind of stuff. We've got loads of people watch these streams. The only people who get removed are the ones who are assholes. Not really very difficult, is it? Really? You've done it again to me. Well, that is going to be one full trailer, and then we've got that little bit left there to get out. So yeah, it's not been too bad, really, is it? There's me waiting for that to empty. Right, let's go and get rid of this 15.3 ton of winter barley. Like I say, we've got plenty of chicken feed this year, guys. Absolutely plenty. There we go. Let's get the barley in. The winter barley, 36 ton, 37, 38, 39. We got 39.9 ton of barley. I'm a council house dosser. People don't need brain spare. Right, the eggs are about to be full, guys. We're gonna have to deal with all these straw today. Every single field needs straw dealing with. It's got to be done today. Right, that can finish, and the barley can sit over there in that. But yeah, we'll get on with this next. Get that over. Bloody hell, that didn't want to stop. That literally didn't want to stop. Right, can we put out there? Let's get that in there. This'll you'll be surprised how much this is going to fill this. Huh, not as much as I thought. Yeah, we've ran over half of the peas on this field. The like I say, the front wheels are care wheels. They're meant to be care wheels, hence why they're thin. and they've been set to not care wheels, which is annoying. We should have got twice as much out of this field as we actually did. Are you on about Gracie's job, dude? She works in a little cafe, which is just food. I don't believe they serve alcohol. Alright, is that finished over there? Yep, so that's finished over there. I kind of want to restart the game and get this freaking care wheel thing done. I can't get over this. We've got to learn from our mistakes, dude. We'll fix it for next year. Remember the big field that took us 5 in-game hours to do the tricky cal? I want to do that as peas next year. I really do. Fries and fish. It's fish and chips. Fish and chips. Right, guys, we have to boo the Dutch person. He calls it fries and fish. Boo. I mean, that was like that. Fucking fries and fish. Fucking fries and fish. You know what, right? I'm fucking offended. Yeah, look at it all. Boo, boo, boo. How to piss off a nation, Dutchman? Jesus Christ. I'm 61 and I'm offended by that. I love it. Bloody fish and chips. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out with me again tonight. Uska, you were obviously very late to stream today, so boo. You know what I need? I need a boo sound effect so that I can press a button and boo instead. Yeah, everywhere there's a tyre mark, guys. That's what we've lost today in peas. I'm sorry you can't take a remark from a 47-year-old. Well, all we can do now is drive the up and down, up and down, up and down. Yeah, I can't get over how many peas we're losing. Gutting, but you know what? It's one of them things we have to learn from the mistake. I don't understand why the wheels had changed to
Hot damn!
Yo, dude, thank you for the TikTok, the GG, the chili, the diamond, the ice cream, the music, the Vita, the orange juice, cool,
Damn!
coffee, the glow stick, the music. Yeah.
Damn!
Yeah, I'm done trying to keep up. You're doing it to be a dick.
Damn! Hot damn!
But my friend, while you're sending coins, you be a dick as much as you want.
Hot damn!
At least you're paying to be a dick.
Hot damn!
Yeah, dude, thank you for all the GGs, the chilies and all that crap and every other one. Like I say, you do it quicker than they show up on the chat. And then when people join the chat as well, it's like, it goes off even quicker.
Hot damn! Hot damn! Hot damn!
Do 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 do. Ooh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the 10 GGs.
Hot damn!
Up we go. Up we go. Slow and steady wins the race, guys. Yeah, maybe it doesn't, but we're gonna pretend it does. Well, we've not done bad. We've pretty much got all the fields harvested. But the problem we got now is I'm not sure. I'm not sure what month we have to replant. That's the problem. Wheat and barley gets a bit longer, so that's a few more days. That's not too bad. These are in March, so yeah, we have technically got next month to deal with it all. So. Yeah. So I do want to at least get it baled, and what is it today? It is July, so we can work longer. Right, I do need to go and at least I do just need to go and move a pallet of. What I'm gonna do for now, because I can't cope with this. I don't know why I did it this way. Why did I do it that weird way? Why did I do that? So I'm just going to do that for now so that I can, just like I say, with the rain we had in June, I just don't have time to deal with these right now. So this just bides me a little bit of time. Like I say, I don't like to do that very often, but sometimes I just need to crack on with the job that I'm actually doing. What are you babbling on about, Grumpy? I was fabulous and amazing and no one agreed. You maybe scared them all away with your angriness. You get that from your mother. Yeah, you get your looks from your dad. You get your temper from your mother. Yeah, but dude, we ignored you on purpose, Whoopster. And yeah, to be fair, Grace did technically answer you, so to say no one answered you, dude, that's very rude. Very rude. You're a very rude person. Right, so if we put peas in this field next year, guys, we will get double the amount next year. Maybe we should put cosplay on next season, because at least this harvester doesn't work with the AI, but it does work with the cosplayer. Even if we only install it for the 1 month a year, do you know what I mean? I don't like to leave it in. It's quite a demanding mod, to be honest. I'm not famous, but I'm fabulous, dude. If you say so. I'm a Fraggle, I have my own TV show, does that make me famous? No. You're a dick. I'm just letting you lot literally chat between yourselves. I'll get my harvesting done while you lot you guys do you, and I'll just finish the harvest. While you babble on about shite. No one plays Porgy. Fraggle, I think Grace has been a bit mean to you, don't you? I think she's been quite mean towards you, pal. What have you done to upset her? I can't get over the fact that this is most likely going to be a second harvest bolt. What did you do? You don't even mean. Why would I make her watch some shit? You asked that, pal. Alright, we've got a couple more little passes, guys. We're on 85% full again, though. That's the worst thing about this. Name the sound. Oh. Yes. Right, so that's now broke us off there. Yeah, there we just a little bit more than one there. But yeah, that is looking very, very nice indeed here, guys. Look at that, 89% full, and yeah, I think we've made really, really good progress, to be honest. I feel like we've made really, really good progress anyway. Just stick to the left side at the moment, just in case we do get full. I don't think we will. I think we're gonna be on about 93%. To be fair, pal, that TV show's older than me. Just. Right, there we go. And yeah, that's all the fields harvested. So all we've got to do now is empty the last bit from the harvester. Empty from this harvester as well. Peas. How much is peas worth? It won't tell me there because we've got that there. Peas. Peas is currently £1,900. There are 150. Oh, it goes on. Shit. What? Why? Why is that such a bad price now? Why is that such a bad price now? We sold the peas last year straight off the field. Oh yeah, by the way, Grace doesn't like Star Wars, guys. I know. I'm sorry. I've tried to get her into it. She doesn't like it. I know. I failed as a father. You fucking Dutch twat. You absolute arsehole. But yeah, if I go over here, I'm 99% sure. I've got a very difficult problem right now. I need to somehow get what's left in there into our silo. I don't really know how I'm going to do that. Need to get whatever's in that into the... Oh, I'll tell you what. That's barley, innit? I might get that straight into the chicken. There you go. We can get that straight into the chicken. But that is our little pea harvester used for the year. So we don't need it again. We could, in theory, sell it. And then just buy another one next year. I don't know if I'm even doing peas this year. Well, if I keep the harvester, I've got to do peas. I need to at least make sure it works. You know, I've got to at least make sure it gets some work every year. I'm going to try and drive up there. I want to just get these little bits that we've missed over here. I'm trying to decide if it's worth getting the windrow out, guys. If I get the windrow out, we can make the straw swaths a little bit tidier. Or if by the time we've done that, we might as well have just build it. I don't really know what's going to be the best way to do that. There is a trailer in the shop for... That is a big trailer, guys. That's a nice trailer. Damn, it's 40,000 quid. Right. Yeah, unfortunately, my header trailer is somewhere in a random field. Yo, Rave, how are you doing, pal? Well, what I'm going to have to do for now, just for now, I'm going to dump my trailer there. I need to get this round to the chicken because I can't put this anywhere else other than the chicken feed. I don't mind putting it in the chicken feed. We need to put some feed in it anyway, so yeah, we might as well just do this. I just don't know if we should sell the peas now. I don't know if it'll take all that, but it needs to be honest. It really needs to. 10%, 7, 5, 3, 1, and it did. Right, so that saved me unloading into something else. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. This is the one we need. Well, it's a very busy evening. Whoa. Trying to drive a little bit too quick because we're vastly running out of time. There, nicely done, and drop that there. We need the weight for picking up the bales. Need to turn that off. We need to get into... Oh, that was that one. Okay. Right, I need to drop that there because... Yeah. We're not in a rush for any chicken feed, to be honest. So, yeah, what we've got to do now, guys, is we've just got to start baling. Yes! Stayed on the wheels. Stayed on the wheels. Woo! Rory will be here soon. Why? Why is he coming this way? No, I don't remember. Right. Baler. So, what do we need here? We need L-size baler. We need L-size, L for baler, turn bit. Okay, we've got a lot going on here, guys. We are making huge, and I mean huge, square bales. So this is hopefully not going to take too long to do, to be honest. Not wrong with mushy peas from the chippy. Alright, let's get this machine put to work then, guys. We didn't get much of a bargain with this machine, but I suppose it is something at the end of the day. Yeah, I want to make sure we get all these headlands done. Right, this way, let's go this way. Yo, Fred, how are you doing, pal?
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up? Well, we have already made, well, we haven't dropped the bale yet, but we have actually made a full bale already. Nice big square bale. I'm hoping we're not going to have loads and loads because, well, let's be honest, a 240 centimetre square bale is huge. I've just realised, oh, this is actually starting to struggle. 190 horsepower is required for this baler. I'm expecting the warning light on the dashboard very, very soon. Telling you now, that was really starting to just get bogged down then. Last thing we need now is a tractor braking and we're screwed. Did we even bother to check today if there was a demo vehicle? I don't remember if we did or not. Well, we did and there isn't. Fair enough. I'm not going to chase every last inch of straw either, guys. We're going to have a lot of straw come off there. We still didn't use all the straw from last year. We've still got like 6 bales left, so, and those bales are a lot smaller than these. Kind of started in a really funny position, so they're kind of stuck here now. But what we dropped 2 bales. So basically when the bale drops, it's when it's registered as a bale, rather than it actually coming out there. Be careful turning that tight, it'll bitch and moan at me. Another bit down anyway, innit? That is looking very swell indeed. Try and get in the middle of both of them. Yes, that actually worked as well. That actually worked. Nice. But yeah, we'll get this second, get up here done. Classed as 4 bales, but we've definitely done more. 1, 2, 3, and then one up there. 4, 1 about to fall out. 5. 1 in the baler is technically 6. We're not going to be quick though moving these bales. There's going to be a lot of them. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Yeah, I definitely want this field next year as the P field. I think we'll make some real good money with a huge field this big. It'll take a couple of months to do as well. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn it off there and I'm going to restart it now. There we go. No idea how many bales we're going to get off this field, off the fields in general. I'd like to try and sell some of them. Now, straw's worth absolute peanuts. If you play on the hard difficulty, the fields are absolutely worth. The straw, sorry, not the fields. The straw is pretty much worthless. Yeah, I haven't been too bad, to be fair, pal. I've had some really good chatty streams and people hanging out in them. That's a late night though. The boys went on a walk. Is that what that was? Not them going out. I knew someone had left the house.
Oh yes! Oh yes!
There we go. Just think, Fregel, if you were in here now, you could be in the little Deutsch Spa running around after my trailer. You could be running around and stacking all these bales. I could be baling, you could be stacking. Move the round bales out the corner and then stack the square ones in that far back corner of that barn that we had them in last time. Because Grace doesn't have this game, dude, and she wouldn't want to play this game. She likes to play murder games where you have to run around the school and try and murder people without getting caught. You know, because she's a fucking psychopath. Love you, Grumpy.
Clarkson!
Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. See, with both eyes open, boy. He's just missing the boy. Mine hasn't been too bad. Was meant to be green laning today, but my mate's Land Rover decided to blow. To be fair, mate, it's a Land Rover. You know what I mean? I'm surprised he decided to, I'd have been more surprised if he decided to work. Well, as you can see, that is looking really, really, really well. And I mean, like, really, really well. I'm very happy with some of this. There we go. That, guys, is ending up being quite quickly done. Definitely worth the baler. Problem I got now is I could really do with the trailer. You know, a square trailer to get the bales off. That would be so much nicer right now. But yeah, that's not what we've got. Come on, let's go. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 main swaps, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Call it 5 with the little bits that we've got. There we go. I love how we've used no twine. We haven't used any twine yet. I bought 2 freaking pallets. Maybe I should have just left it with the one. Ooh, missed a little bit there. Fight, fight, fight. Yeah. I love how I can just basically leave you guys to it, just to have a conversation between yourselves. You all know what I'm doing. Yeah, exactly, Freggle. I was just thinking the same, pal. Your little popcorn's coming. I love how you do that, dude, because it comes up on screen. Well, George is about to get banned in a minute. I was just thinking the exact same, Grace. I really, really was. The thing is, if you have to put cool in your username, you know fine well you're not. Well, that is nearly that field done. That's one down, 2 more to go. Night time is coming. I've got no idea how long it's going to take me to get these bales off the field. No idea whatsoever. This field is going to be, I'm just looking now, just trying to work this out now. That is going to be, I think, 19 bales. That is 19 bales from that one field. 19 square bales to get moving. I don't apologise, pal. Some people deserve it. See, even Grumpy knows. I ain't got time for knobs, you know what I mean? This field won't take too long. I think we might have to work into the night, guys. Whoa, we are struggling. We are struggling. We've got 360 brake horsepower and we are struggling. Wow. Jesus Christ, that was not fun, guys. We were really having the wheel spin then. Jesus. We were really having wheel spin then. Come on. Come on. Wow, that's crazy. 360 brake horsepower and that's 190 needed. That leaves us 150 for pulling power and it really struggled up that hill. That is crazy. Is that the first one to drop from this field? Yes. First one to drop, but the second one is just poking out now. Right, we'll do it the way we did it when we harvested. Just gonna be easier. Yeah, I'm starting to think I need more mods, dude. I really am. Probably left because I haven't had a chance to do it yet. I've been busy. And Wusker's not here, so unless he was here and he did it, but he's like eating or something. I presume he just left. Which is the best thing in the world for him. Something's just come up in the shop. That's the chassis, so yeah, we don't need any of that. Yeah, I don't think he's here. He never says bye when he leaves. Yeah, then he just knew he was going to get banned and left. We still haven't used a single row of twine, square bale twine yet. The round baler went through it like no one's business, and it's not a modder out. Do you know what I mean? This is a default. This is a default baler. I will sell the baler though, guys. If a bigger harvester comes up, I will sell this square baler to fund a bigger harvester. If one comes up, that is. We've got a year now before we need another one. But like, we won't really need a square baler again until next year either. So, not that I want to get rid of it, but obviously a harvester is more important. Like, we're well past normal. Like, we've normally moved into August by now because of the time in the month. Obviously, I can't until I've got all these bales dealt with. Because if it rains, I'm screwed. I'm really well and truly screwed. I just don't have enough time in the day to get all these off. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I can't believe we've still got another freaking field to bale yet. I missed a bit, but we are coming back this way. We'll probably pick it up on the way. Right, what are we on now? 46, 50% of a bale. Got a little bit more on the other side as well. Whoa! Might have forgotten to lower the baler down there. Might have forgotten to lower the baler there, so it's yeah, it went speeding off like a bat out of hell. Turned the baler on, didn't lower it, so we were just absolutely flying then. Just turn it off, get around that corner a bit easier, and away we go. Right, there was a little bit that I missed just over here. Nice. Right, so what I want to do is I want to turn that off. I want to leave the bale there that we got from that field. So we're now at 26 bales, guys. We've now got 26 raw bales. That's crazy. I don't like moving bales at night time, but I'm really concerned now that this is going to be yeah. Map's called Geistel. Here we go. Thank you for the spelling of it, dude, because I know my pronunciation is completely wrong, but it gives you an idea. Thank you, Mr. Friggle. Awesome as always. Is a big map? Yeah, to be fair, big enough. Takes about 4 minutes to drive from one side to the other of real life minute. I think it's big enough. About 6 to 7 different farms on it. Dad owns the stream, but I own the chat. We're not doing bad here, guys. Making good time, but picking up these bales is going to be an absolute freaking nightmare. Not looking forward to that bit at all. It's a 4 square kilometre map. That means it's a 4x4 then, isn't it? You know, it's a 4 times map if it's a 4 kilometre map. It'll be classed as a 4 times map. Yeah, it's freaking huge, honestly. It's so many different farms, different styles of farms. Some halfway up a Austrian mountain. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut into here, and I think we'll miss every other one. Yeah, it's going to be a long time doing this. Yeah, it would be it'd be a great map to play multiplayer. The problem I got now is I've played it that much on single player. When I do get done with this map, I wouldn't want to come back to it. Yeah, it's a fantastic map though, it really is. I don't normally play European maps. I tend to stick to like the British and Irish ones, and yeah, I started playing this, and yeah, I think we're about 130 hours into this map now, easy. Well, that's going to be my next problem, dude, is when I'm finished with this map, I don't have another map to play. I was planning on doing Whitcomb as a YouTube series, which I don't know if I'm going to do that anymore. I need you guys to go watch all my YouTube videos and play them 24 hours a day on a spare device. Build up my watch hours. Because I'm not bringing another YouTube series until I get the monetization back. That's for sure. I'm not making videos for YouTube to make the money and not me. Yeah, this is a lovely map. When you download this map from the mod, there's different versions. There's this version. It's all in one, is what I'm saying. So you download one map, one mod, and it's got different versions to the map. There's a multiplayer. There's about 3 different versions: multiplayer, single player, and something else. I think it's less forestry, or forestry, or something. Yeah, guys, I need you to spam the crap out of my watch hours. And in that way, when the Dragon Lady's at work during the day, I can start making YouTube videos. But I aren't doing it until I get my monetization back. And if I don't get it back, I just won't bring another YouTube series. Alan, gotta watch it on a different IP, pal. That's the problem. Otherwise, I'd put the Dragon Ladies on and Races on and my Little Man's on. Do you know what I mean? Right, that is now just about 6 PM. Yeah, I've got about 130 hours on this map in less than 3 weeks, or about 3 weeks. So I think it's a nice enough map. Some VPNs don't register with YouTube because obviously they know their VPNs. I downloaded it from in-game mod list. Name is Kai still multiplayer? I don't know. When I downloaded it, there's just different options within. You know, like when you go and select the map, there's a few different options of the Guy Still map. I just can't remember exactly what each one said word for word. That's just because I've got a brain like Dory from Finding Nemo. Don't think we're going to get another bale out of that. So guys, we've got 34, 35, we've got about 36 bales to move now. 2 at a time. And there we go. That is 63. There we go. Get that baler out of there. You know what? There is actually 97% of a straw bale in there. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll unfold that. I can empty a part bale. So what I'll do is I'll put a part bale in here because, well, it's a part bale. Why not? I believe, come on, I believe it's O. It is O, yes. Really? Is the straw? Whoa, is the straw full? I can't even get in! I'm going to presume the straw's full on the cows then, guys. I'm going to presume it's full. Yeah, the straw's full. Crap. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to whack that into there, so that's where that can live. I'm going to leave that there. Yo, Mark, how you doing, pal? Welcome back to the streams, buddy. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this. I'm not gonna lie. I've got an idea, but I don't think it's gonna work very well, to be honest. NHL dude, thanks for hanging out in your stream, buddy. Have a good night's sleep, and as always, pal, don't shit the bed in your sleep. But no doubt I'll see you tomorrow, pal. I'm wondering more if I can put a few bales on here, maybe a couple at a time. We're not going to need all these straw bales, guys. I just want to point out most of these can be sold. It's just unfortunately it's the wrong time to sell. But what I'm thinking is maybe maybe load them 2 or 3 tall. I don't really know what we can do with this trailer. It's a decent trailer, like, don't get me wrong. Do you know what I mean? It's just not really sure what we're gonna do, like how many we'll get on it, like. Books to do. Can you do me a favour, pal? Dude, we've been chatting to you for the last half an hour. You left. We are stupid. I know, because if you were here, you'd have already banned someone. Really? Okay, I can't seem to get these off of here. Really? Really? You're literally gonna be this much of an asshole? Now it's gonna work. I don't know what it is with the bales on 25. They proper stuck. The physics on them proper stuck. There's a mod that's apparently fixes it, but to be honest, I don't actually think it does. Anyone tried the fixed bale physics mod? Does it actually fix the bales, or is it just a lie? Yeah, just scroll up, dude, see if he's got any comment. Can't be asked with him coming back. I ain't got time for knobs when I'm live. You know what I mean? I know it sounds daft, guys, doing this, but at least it's just making sure there's none in that corner. But at least I'm moving at the moment 6 at a time. Better than none. It's better than doing 2 at a time, you know what I mean?
Clarkson!
Dude, thank you for the follow. That's because you're old, Fraggle. That's because you're old, pal. Old man Fraggle. Old man Fraggle. What do we think to that though, guys? Do you know what I mean? We can move 6 at a time. I know they're not on the trailer exactly great, but you know what I mean? It's better than nothing, isn't it? I suppose it helps if you lower your forks down a little bit. Getting that out of the way. Just don't know if we can go much higher. I'm more than happy keeping all the straw off the other 2 fields and basically selling these ones. Oh no, that couldn't have come at the worst time. No, the Deutschfahrt needs a service. No. Oh, that couldn't have come at a worse time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, but dude, the Massey can't lift the freaking 2 round ones, let alone 2 bigger square ones. Oh, Jesus, that couldn't have come at a worse time, guys. It genuinely couldn't have come at a worse time. Honestly, that's just ruined it. Oh, I can't believe it's done that. I can't believe we need to get it into service because, well, to be honest, we don't know if it's going to find any problems, and we might need to have it out in the fields tomorrow. Note to self though, woohoo! Look at that loading, guys. Look at that loading.
Nice.
Yes! Nice! Ooh, I tell you what I did find though, guys. I tell you what I did find on the mod hub. I found a... found something. I found... don't know where it's gonna be. Not there. Silo, constructible, container, tools. Oh, I'm it. Oh, don't tell me I didn't put the mod on. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't think I put the mod on. I found a really good bit, right? So what it was, I found a bale storage that would fit in that gap there, and it holds 250 bales. Why is that not? Oh, it has given me more. It's given me another pallet. I've got a lot of money sitting here, guys, just waiting to be quite honest, spent. I bet there ain't a frickin' bale trailer in here, is there? No, of course the bloody isn't. Not a frickin' bale trailer. How much is the square bale trailer? Because that'll get them off the field quicker. Not auto load. Round. Right, so it's £90,000 for the square one. £90,000 for one of those. Oh, I know you're screaming at me with service light. Right, so what I'm thinking right now, I'm just thinking, I want to just see how well this can unload 2 bales. This is the problem though. I didn't have anywhere to put the last lot of bales. I sure as hell don't have anywhere to put these bales. Good luck, little Massey. If this Massey can at least lift, at least we can... Alright guys, alright. Little Massey. Yeah. Oh, that's why. These straw bales don't weigh as much. They literally don't weigh as much. To be fair, Grumpy, they got themselves banned by being dickheads. Right, let me just do something, guys, because I'm gonna have to. I need that mod. Give me a minute for what is it? Right, let me just since I'm here. Jesus, I nearly just clicked the end stream button. Jesus Christ, how bad's that? Right, so I've changed that mod that I was looking for. Let me just make sure I've got this mod up and run. Yeah, but the green bales from yesterday, Fregel, were 1.6 ton, and we were carrying 2 of them. So 1.6 ton versus, you know, technically 1 ton. Right, the game is just coming back on, guys. Yeah, I've now got 133 hours nearly on this game. Not too bad. Yeah, I didn't activate it. So I've got this bale storage mod, and I think we could be able to fit it. No, these were grass though, dude. These weren't even silage. These were grass. But I'm thinking if we put this... if we put this trailer... If we put this thing where I'm thinking... it holds a lot of bales. Now, it holds more bales than obviously it shows, but it kind of gives you, you know... No, dude. It's the same. I tried it today when they were bone dry, mate, and it still struggles. But the straw is 500 kilograms per bale each, so that's a ton for 2. It was 1.6 ton each for the grass. Yeah, no, I'm going to show you the mod when it's loading up. We're just on 77% now. Right. So, but let's be fair, guys. That wasn't like that when we left. So basically, this is 150 bales. You see how it looks like that there, for example, like that. Then there's slightly bigger and, you know, a little bit more. Oh, you see the height of it there. Trying to find where it is on the. Yeah, if it gives you an idea, just give me a minute so I can have a look at which one I needed. Farm sim mods, mod hub, bill storage. It's that one. Not the small one. So the middle, right? So the middle one. So the middle size. Let me just show you. So the middle size is that's small. So this one's medium, like that. That's wide. It's not that one. So it's that one. That basically is. I'm just. Oh. Jesus Christ, I just got rid of the page by accident. Yeah, the small one, there's 2 different small ones. And give me a minute. I'm just looking at the image on the mod hub while I can. But if that one's there, that's the one where it loads from the side, which means that's the one. Oh, okay. Right, that's the one that loads on the side. If you look on the road, you can see the shadows. Oh, hang on a minute. This isn't right. Oh, hang on. Side and frontal. There you go. If you look now on the road, let me just... You see how it's at the end there now? You see how it's there now? So what I thought was, if we put something like that in there, but you can see it more than fits. I can put that in there like that. I could go for old wide. Press F. That now loads from the front. The problem is I gotta remember which. Yeah, so it's the front. It's the end where the little icon is. Like, for example, Oh, that's the problem now. That one's too long. So yeah, I'm thinking... This says old and wide, but that's not old and wide. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking here, just that one. This holds 150 bales. If we basically put that in there and then drop all the mods in, you know, drop all the bales in, that'll hold 150 bales. Like I said, I just want to make sure I get this in the right way. I'm looking at the shadows. Yeah, can you see the shadows in the road the correct way? I would have to use super strength and get that loaded in there. I think we load that there. I'm gonna put that in, and we're gonna see how it looks. Whoa! There we go. Now we can just drive the tractor in. It holds 150. I don't know if it does round and square though, so we'll have to... We're gonna figure that out in a minute, aren't we? This will also stop the game from being laggy. The only thing I've got is I've got to put the bales in there. That kind of concerns me a little bit, to be honest. I know that's not going to fit. No. It's not as good as I thought it was, if I'm honest. I expected that to actually... I expected to load into here. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Right, so it does actually load into there. If I load the bales into there from, say, this trailer, it might work. It might work. Yo, thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And yeah, and you can... That was not what I wanted to do. That was the wrong button. Also, I just need to put this trailer over here. I need to get this in for service, guys. It could be in for quite a long time. I don't know if that's going to work. We'll see how it goes, to be honest. Right, so we're going to put this in for service. We're going to put this in for maintenance. We're going to go with a premium. We're going to go in with a preventative. Yeah, do you know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm happy with that. Right, that's now in for repair for the next 12 hours. So we are out of luck there. I don't think that's a bad one, guys. You know what I mean? The problem I've got now is I need to be in a new day. But I can't be in a new day because obviously it would be the end of stream and I need to get all... I've got so much... Oh my god, I've just messed up. I've got no bale forks to sell the stuff. Like the... I've got no bale forks to sell the straw... Not the straw, sorry. The other stuff. Oh, for God's sake, I can't believe I've just done that. Yeah, I needed to take the bale forks off. So I can sell the lettuce and the goat's milk. Pallet forks, that's the one. That's what I meant. Jesus, I forgot to check them off and now I can't sell all our products, and we are supposed to be, although we did sell once this live stream. That was the main goal, wanted to sell once a live stream. Not really what I wanted, but you know, it is. So Massey to the rescue, guys. It's a good job we bought it. I will just do this a couple at a time. I'm not messing around with the Massey. Yeah, hopefully that should help with a little bit of lag as well, to be honest. Yeah. It just flew off. You know what? I love that. That was brilliant. That was absolute. You couldn't do that again if you. Honestly, dude, I really couldn't. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Oh. I can't get over that. That was brilliant. That was absolutely brilliant. What I'm gonna do, guys, I don't like to play. I'm gonna freeze the time. 1, because it's dark. 2, we normally don't play it in the dark. I'm obviously not doing I'm not doing a 3rd month tonight, so I want to get this finished now. And I know it's a little bit shitty on the time, but yeah. I can't go into a new month, and I don't want to do this in the dark. Otherwise, it'll be like the other time we were doing it in the dark, and you guys really did struggle to see what we were doing. I know you knew what we were doing, but you couldn't see. It was just really shitty and dark. I'm actually quite impressed with this New Holland. Sorry, with this Massey. This Massey's just lifting these bales like a champ. No, to be honest, pal. 1, I need a poo, and 2, I want to go to bed. I'm feeling a bit shitty right at a minute. I want to have something to eat, and then just some junk food or something, and then go to bed. Not far off, dude. Not far off. By the time I've done these bales, mate, it might be too late. Yeah, we're gonna sell a lot of these bales. We're gonna sell a lot of these straw bales probably. I just want to get them out the field because obviously in the next episode, you know, we've got to start planning for the winter crop. I'm not sure what we're gonna plant, but yeah, we do need to plan for it. Come on, Massey, you can do better than this. Come on. I don't know where the bales are. Like, I'm trying to keep bales together like them two all stack on top of each other. Yeah, honestly, dude, if I didn't, mate, we'd have been screwed. But it's not like I can buy a square bale trailer. Like I said, I don't really want to go down the auto route path. But yeah, this was a good little purchase the other day, guys. 20 grand all in, including weight, front loader and bale spike. It really wasn't bad. What I'm just going to do, guys, I'm just going to drive down here. I'm not expecting there to be anything down here. Yeah, but dude, now we've got the square baler, we can just work the square baler. You know what I mean? Square bale silage, square bale, you know, everything we do can be square bale. I'll only keep the round baler in case we get a contract to do. And even then, to be fair, the better paying baling jobs are all square baler anyway. I'm tempted about actually selling the round baler and calling it quits with round baling. But the Massey will go in for service. It'll come out tomorrow, and you know, that's going to be good for another 10 hours. Why are we now struggling? I quite like that there. If I put another one at the other side, I could put the hay in it. Our round baler is getting on in age. Our round balers were £32,000. We've currently got £45,000 in the bank. And we've got a lot of products to sell that I now just can't sell. So it's not that I don't want to sell. I should have taken the pallet fork off the Deutzfahr. I've got 4,000 litres of goat's milk out there to be delivered. I know we won't make any money on that, but there's going to be nearly 7 pallets of eggs. So between the money that was in the bank, the money from the round baler, and the money from the eggs, would have probably bought the square baler. Oh, I didn't go down high enough. I didn't go down low enough. But the problem is I can't sell those pallets right now either. I'm in a horrible catch-22. I've really screwed myself right now. It's pissing down right now. Good. I thought it. You know what? I thought I was a bit chilly in my room. Not that I'm moaning. My CPU and my computer case is on like 45 degrees, so it's definitely a lot cooler tonight. We got the wrong storage, you know. We should have bought the one, you know the one where it's on the side. We should have bought the one. We should have bought one of them where it was on the side, and we could have had them spawn outside here. We could have had them spawn outside. You know, when it comes to like loading them to sell, that would have been easier. I wonder if I can sell lettuce with the bale fork. I don't think I can. I never thought about it till just then. I thought, well, if I spawn a large amount of bales, am I going to even have the room to be able to get to them in the shed? Right, so that's going to be this field completely done. So that's this field dealt with. Yeah, don't see any more bales on this field anyway. Right, while I'm here, let me just go and do myself a favour. Ooh. Just gonna go this way, and I'm just gonna pick up my trailer for the harvester. Yeah, we definitely need a bigger harvester though, guys. We really did struggle today trying to get 4 fields harvested in one month, just with the little, you know, with the little thing. Ah. I'm going to say it just connected to the wrong one, didn't it? Yeah, that was my fault. I'm going to say the Massey can definitely pull this header. Oh, hang on. I can smell someone's coal fire. Who's got a freaking coal fire going this time of year? Absolute muppets, man. Muppet. Telling you, muppet. Alright, so I'm gonna put that along here. Yo, use it. Not on my phone, no, because I turned them off. Right, well, since I'm here, I might as well do this. We'll get another bale up here. Whoa, can't go that way. Completely forgot about that. That's normally my little shortcut, innit? But yeah, I can't do that. I tell you what, this Massey is really... I'm very proud of this Massey right now. Now I've done it again! I did it again! I did it again! They literally jumped off the forks and sat there looking at me like, yeah. You guys said I couldn't do that again, and I did. Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, actually. There's one bale there, but there's definitely two more bales up here. I might as well grab the two bales that are near each other. Oh. Oh shit, there's 5 bales up here. 690. 690. It's got a front loader on the front, obviously with the bale spikes, and we've got a 2.3 ton weight on the back. So we can make use of this little Massey. Honestly, it was 20 grand well spent. Yeah, it's got high hours, but it doesn't leave the farm apart from, well, to be fair, it wouldn't even be doing this. I've done it again. I've done it again. I've done it again. You're rushing. Yeah, I'm getting to that stage, dude. I'm getting to that stage. So yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I am getting to that stage. That's maybe the one thing I don't like about this bale storage. I seem to have to actually put them on there now. I'm not overly keen about that. Can we let go, please, of the fucking bale? Fucking about to shit myself, and you're fucking pissing around, fucking sticking on a fucking bale for. The only thing sticking is the shit that's about to come out my ass.
Clarkson!
Fucking assholes. Yo, dude, thank you for the follows, guys. Sorry if you've just come at the wrong time and heard about me shitting my pants. But yeah, I am touching cloth, and I've got another field to do yet. Oh man, I've got my dog to sort and all yet. Our best time to join when we're talking about shitting ourselves. What's worse about, you know, can't be any worse. Right, I've got one more on this field and then obviously on to the next field. So I'll take that bale to the next field and then I'll come back with 2. Yeah, not really what I wanted. I gotta be honest, actually, I'm not happy with the bale storage. off recording, I might put the side loading one in. I might put the side loading one in tomorrow. I might swap it for a side loading one tomorrow. What I'll do is I'll copy the XML file section over and then just change it to the side loading one. It can be under options, you see. I haven't done any water, anything today, guys. I've done nothing. So if if the greenhouse runs dry, there's now I can do. Like I say, Deutz-Fahr is out of action. I can't drive the Massey and the New Holland at the same time. The farm's getting to that point now where there's just too much to do in one go. And like I say, in theory, all these jobs should have been split over 2 days. But obviously June did nothing but rain. So we were screwed. I started FS25 last night for the first time and I'm hooked, dude. That's how I started on 19. Just making sure with the lights there's nothing missed, and there is not. Yeah, I wasn't going to do it this way. I was going to run it to the other side. What I'm thinking is I'm thinking maybe of stacking the bales in two and then you know, and then bringing them over in the twos. So I'll do all the field work first and then I'm not really looking for the bales. I'm thinking maybe might work. Oh, come on, you bloody idiot. Right, let me have a look here. If I had to sell some cows to get some grass and food. I take it you didn't just want to buy a mower and mow the grass. I don't remember how many right, what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, we've got 10 bales on this field. We've got 10 bales. If we take them in twos, we're going to have to do 5 runs. If we take them in threes, we've only got to do technically 4. No, I took the grass in, but I had like 1,000 cows. Oh yeah, dude, you don't want 1,000 cows, mate. You'll never be doing anything but grass work. I've currently got, I think I've got 12 cows at the moment, and I'm on year 7. God, I'm rushed off my feet right now. Imagine me if I had 1,000 cows. Bad enough with having Grace and 1,000 personalities. Oi! Don't worry, princess, you get that from your mother. There you go. This is what I'm thinking, just tidying up like this. Get all the field work bit done so that it's a bit easier to manage. I've got to be honest though, guys, I'm very glad that we went for the bale spike in the end. The bale spike is definitely so much better than the pallet fork. Like the pallet fork kind of worked, But the bale spike really does work. But the fact that we've got like 2 tracks, one for the pallet forks, one for the bale. Right, so that's 6. Right, that is lovely. That's looking good. Come on. Right, right there. I'm not going to tidy them ones up because then we know they're there now. We'll get the last two picked up. That's why I like square bales, guys. Hit them off center, just knock them out of line like that, and then just straight on like that. To be honest, I don't know which way is going to be the quickest way to go. Actually, thinking this way might be a little bit quicker. No. To be honest, neither way is the quickest way. I think they're both as bad as each other, to be honest. Yeah, oops. Yeah, I definitely prefer square bales over Worcester. Worcester. Oh shit. Nearly slid out of control there. Can't be having that. I don't know why I drove round that field. It's my freaking field. And it's clover. It's not like I'm going to damage it. I can just take a shortcut. I'll just take a shortcut over the field. It's my field. I'm not going to damage it. Well, I could, but I can't when it's clover. That's freaking quicker. Alright, we've got to be a little bit careful for the bounce, but still isn't bad, guys. Well, I tell you what, I am very, very, very proud of the Massey. I thought maybe the Massey was going to be moving like one at a time. Instead, it's ended up doing quite a nice job, and yeah, it managed it quite well. Do you know what, dude? You're not the only one. Have you noticed how when you're not a very liked person, nobody asks you for favours that are just bullshit? Brilliant, innit? There we go. We are definitely digging them front wheels into the ground though, guys. We're definitely doing that with the front wheels. Yeah, that's got plenty of bales stored in there. I don't know if it's going to poke through the roof, guys. I don't know. To be honest, it hasn't started poking through the roof yet. If it pokes through the roof, we'll just have to remove the, you know, the storage, but we'll have to just figure out what, you know, these are all just little ideas we're doing at the moment, you know what I mean? I kind of wish the input though was on the outside. I don't like having to drive like into it to put them on. It seems a little bit weird. Shall we see how good the Massey really is, guys? Shall we try and take 4? Shall we try and take 4 at once and see if she can do it? No way. I don't wanna lift the front loader too much. No, that's a shame. That's a shame, guys. She was doing that. She was doing that really well. I didn't even expect that to lift 4. I didn't expect it to lift 2, to be honest. And we'll come back for them last 2. YOLO, how you doing? Right, let's go for these last 2 straw bales. Yeah, that's the only reason like the game's paused at the moment on 0 time, because like if it got any darker you wouldn't see anything. You know what I mean? Yeah, in the next live stream, guys, we've got to basically do all the field work. We've got to do all the cultivating, all the liming, all the, yeah, just bloody everything. So much they're going to be in the next live stream again, guys, as always. There we go. Right, that should be every bale off the field. Turn the lights out there. These are going up in price, so they're in that trailer. That is obviously in for service. I don't think I can even get it. Oh, guys, I could drop the forks on this. I'll tell you what, because I want to get those eggs sold. I know I need to crack on with... I know I need to crack on with other things, but I do want to get like the eggs and stuff sold, because like I say, we're going to have more tomorrow, and yeah, so much left to... so much to do. I can at least get rid of the eggs. Like I say, I'm not really sure if I'm going to keep that bill storage. It works, and it works well, don't get me wrong. I'm just not liking the placement of it. I think I've kind of put it in the wrong spot, really, to be honest. Right. Crap. Right, what I'm going to do for now, I'm just going to move that to there. Because, well, there wasn't a lot on that, and we didn't even need super strength to move that. But what I do want to do is I want to get these loaded up here. Right, we're just going to go to Emma's around the corner. The problem I've got is we're not going to be very, very quick doing this. But at least we are taking 6,000... Right, we're taking 400 kilograms of egg. So, you know, we are taking technically 6,000 litres of eggs. Going very gentle, but this is so worth it. This is so worth it. Not at the moment. Got to build my community up enough to have enough people to want to play in it at the moment. That was wow, that was over £10,000, guys. It was over £10,000 for those 6 pallets. So that wasn't bad going at all. I do need to take that goat's milk, I do believe, to the dairy. Let me come into here. Let me drop that down there. Let me get that on there. I don't think these are selling for a great price at the moment, but it's all about just getting rid of them at the moment. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. We've had plenty of new followers again today, guys. We're nearly hitting an average of 10 a day at the moment. Brilliant. Now let me just bring the forks in a little bit, which I've just done. Get this round here and get this one sold. Come on, little Massey. Yeah, the Massey's really really struggling with certain things at the moment, but it doesn't have a lot of power. We didn't buy it to do all this work. This was literally meant to just feed the cow and feed the goat a bale. You know what I mean? I tell you what, actually, that wasn't bad. That was just short of £2,000 a pallet. We are now up to £61,000. So what I want to do right now, I just want to look in the shop. Sorry, in our dairy. We have a dairy over there, and we just want to look what we've got. Goat's milk, there's only 1,300 litres. And we've already gone through the milk. Wow. Using more milk in one day than I can supply it. That is absolutely crazy. Right, so if I put this into here, that is going to be 2,000 litres of goat's milk. If I then try and get this one, I have to just turn the angle for this so I can try and see. No, that's not what I want. Can I do that? Yes. That's going to be 3,000 litres of goat milk. So when we start the live stream tomorrow, the goat's milk can just be sold for pure cash. We go through about 2,500 litres per month, and we're about to deliver 3,000 to our dairy. So that's next month. Supply done. But yeah, the milk, the actual milk itself, though, that is we're not producing enough milk for the dairy at the moment. So what I might do is I might knock it off the butter. And why are we slowing down randomly? Like, my foot's on the accelerator the entire time. I'm not doing anything to like go faster or slower. It just does not want to work. Oh, I think, look, and again, oh, that's why we're getting bogged down into the front wheels are getting bogged down into the ground. Thank you very much. Just try and drive around me when I'm getting ready to turn. I've got my indicator on and everything. That car driver was an absolute wanker. Come on. Yeah. This is no good for bringing 3 of these up here. What's an indicator? You must drive a BMW. There we go. That's been delivered into there. That should I could have sold that right now for £15,000. That's how crazy expensive goat's milk is at the moment. But like I say, the dairy is ticking over nicely. So what we got in the bank today, guys? £61,559. Not as much money as we had at the start of the episode, but we have bought a new baler. And that baler was £130,000, so we haven't done bad to end on 61,000. And when we sell the peas, that's probably going to be another, probably 40 to 50,000 pound for the peas. And they're ready to just be sold. We've got 80,000 litres of critical to sell in January as well, so we've got a lot of money to come. Yo, Tobias. So yeah, we just gotta wait now for all that. But yeah, in the next live stream tomorrow, guys, 5:30 UK time. No, I am on tomorrow, dude. 5:30 UK time. Dragon Lady's been called into work tomorrow, so yeah, extra shifts. She's done 3 extra shifts this week. But yeah, I've got a lot of work to do tomorrow. I've got a lot of work until usually around about this time, guys, between 11 PM and 12 PM. It all to be honest with you, stream time length all depends on how much chat we have. If the stream's dead, I can guarantee you I won't stream as long. I know it sounds, I don't know, I'm not trying to put like anyone on the spot there to be in the stream, but you know, it's the way it works. You know, if the stream's dead, well, there's no point staying on too much. Right, let me just check the water first. Right, we have got 9,000 litres actually, and the water in the goats is 6.5. So yeah, there is enough water in there for now. But yeah, we've got this here, we've got this here. We've got our new harvester. That was a good £30,000 spent as well today. We spent about £160,000 today. But tomorrow it's going to be cultivating this field. Well, to be honest, cultivating every field we own. So 15, 16, 17, 24 and 23. And what I'm thinking is next time, guys, I'm thinking this field here is going to be a giant pea field. It will take absolutely forever to harvest, but think of the money from all the peas off this field. I think so. I'm not really sure. Hang on. What have we got on here? So what did we do? Right, so that's yes. No, UK. There's a mod, one of the mods somewhere, rotation, here we go. So, for example, what are we in now? We're in field 16. So, field 16 had wheat, parsnip, peas, and winter barley. So, I can't put peas in here. I could put a winter wheat in, because that's different to wheat. Like I said, I'm trying to do rotations. Peas were in 24, so I can't put peas in there. Peas were also in 20. Ah, shit. So I either put peas in 15. Oh no, hang on. I can't put peas in 15 either. Shit. Peas were there as well. I don't know what to do. Yeah, we're getting to the point now, guys, where we're making like 30,000-40,000 pounds every episode without even doing a contract. You know, we could end up contracting tomorrow, for example, and I'm not going to. I'm just saying, and then add even more money to it. But we're finally getting to that stage where our farm is using our 100% attention. I've got a field full of poo there. A trailer full of poo there. I've obviously got a bit more down there. I've now got 41,500 litres of slurry. I need to get a slurry tanker. And I need a poop spreader. Because at this rate, guys, we're just going to go through it. Yeah, we don't need a bale trailer for another year, so that gives us a chance to buy a trailer that way. Just going to have a look in the discount shops. So there's nothing really in there we want. Let's have a little look over here at the stuff in this discount shop. Don't want that. Well, I can't run that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I said I can't run that. Don't want that. I 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 don't want that. And that's it. So yeah, all the discount shops are full of shite we don't want. So that is me done, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me in stream today, guys. I am absolutely starving. I am needing the bathroom, as I've said many a time. But yeah, 5:30 tomorrow UK time. I will be back live. Until then, though, guys, thank you for watching, and I'll see you all later on. Bye for now, guys.